Vai, cominciamo subito il nostro secondo capitolo e ultimo di questa saga The Dark Eye di Dedrick Entertainment, che si prefigge come il sequel del capitolo precedente, e gli altri, ce ne sono molti altri della saga, sia di The Dark Eye, che è chiaramente più grande, Dungeons and Dragons, ce ne sono tantissimi di prodotti, però noi diciamo copriamo questa diade perché questi due giochi sono fatti in un modo unico rispetto agli altri, che sono quasi dei classici action RPG. Gli altri sono un po' dei Morrowind, dei giochi di questa tipologia. Mentre invece queste qui sono avventure punta e cliccola. Anche maledette, pure le fontane. Che fanno di male? Andiamo, procediamo.
By the god. Where did these. If there's nothing. Finally. Hey, you, Giacomo. I'm a Giacomo.
He spoke of not someone
I.
Can you do math way?
It wasn't I.
Then prove it. This before I recreate. But no matter what, I use your math.
Piece of cake. Watch and learn.
Learn that you have a.
The fortress isn't.
Don't make excuse. Use your magic to make it stop. What are you doing?
Don't worry, I just.
Oh,
May I go in now?
Papa, there's someone here claiming to be a hero.
Send him in.
If you truly, you remind.
I'm a by rest. I don't.
All right, but what?
Ah, Geron. How no. Come, sit.
Are you fine?
Yeah. Did you find this?
Yeah.
A person? But. Tea?
All right.
Ah, a man of taste. That's good. Andergast is cold, is it not?
It's all right, but.
Of. You understand that it demands. I know. Correct. You like.
Of course I like.
You good with.
What?
For more than it's a. If.
And
Garso.
I'm ready.
Good. The dream begin. The power. When what.
E cominciamo questo viaggio. Nei limiti dell'impossibile. Oltre i confini del possibile. Un gioco di Ashlands Fantasmen. Malgenstorm Fantasmen. Con la collaborazione di Manuel Boschwillmann. Daniel Poppet. Ecco, vedi qui crash. Veramente incredibilino, Però se la si skippa, questa però ora l'abbiamo vista tutta, siamo certi di questo. Crash esattamente dopo quella cosa. Dopo quel videottino. Ma vaffanculo, bambino di merda.
The fortress would fit how the fortress would how
What are you doing?
Don't worry.
Oh,
May I
Pap.
E tre.
You
I don't
oh,
Ah, Gero. Come.
Are you far?
Yeah. Did you find
I
a put tea?
I but Jack
Correct. You but
what
it's if so
I'm ready.
good.
Prepare yourselves. I shall open the burial chamber now. Are we all here?
All here.
Ok,
For
ok,
crying out
riprende
loud.
esattamente da qui,
worse.
ragazzi.
Sure, we could have lost the
Non
mute
male.
Varkina too,
Salvataggio.
or the dainty princess who can't fight.
Calm yourself, Shabib. You're not the only one whose nerves are frayed.
Oh,
Probabilmente
I'm
c'è
so
un
sorry.
brutto
Did the
stacco
princess
tra
have to
quel
see a
film.
little blood? Did it break her tender
Speriamo non
heart?
risucceda.
Yes. Crack. Now you'll have to endure me without one.
Princess Zadia, Alric, we must stick
Comunque c'è
together.
anche il
The legendary
salvataggio
mask of
automatico.
Malakar lies within this burial
Non ce lo
chamber.
corrompi.
If we succeed in bringing it to the Holy Army in the Rashtulian War, the battle against the demons will be mere child's play.
If we succeed,
Noi
and these
facciamo
walls
di
don't swallow us
salvataggio.
up first.
I'm working as fast as I can. I can't find the lock. Give me a moment. It has to be here somewhere.
Why did the Furkina people cast you out?
None of your business.
True, your past is your problem alone. All that counts is that you lead us safely through the mountains to the army.
I just want my money, and soon.
Stay away from the Guardians, Princess. Even their detached limbs still have some life in them.
Stay. I hope that was... The Guardians are more... I feel a throbbing, and they're warm, like a sick heart. There are grooves here.
Letters? Can you read them?
No, they're just grooves, nothing more. I'm not touching that. It looks sticky and poisonous. It looks like blood.
Stay back. We don't know what else is hidden here.
What did you call me?
Shabib. That's Tula Media for little boy.
Without me, you'd be long dead.
Please, no quarrels.
She started it.
Mage,
Prince,
why exactly did you choose us as companions?
who are you talking about in particular?
Did you specifically look for a princess?
No. I sent for a Ptolemid scholar, but those are hard to find in these bloody days. Only a few are able to defend themselves and not fall victim to the marauding bands currently battling for dominance in Fazar.
The streets of Fazar have always been a screaming nightmare.
And thus, It's an even greater miracle that you survived there for so long. You're the outcast heiress of a toppled ruler. I would not have bet my ducats on you.
What was Haroon's role?
He was your personal bodyguard. He was supposed to protect you.
Which he did. Right up until the end.
I am sorry about him.
He knew the risks. The important thing is that you're still alive.
Will Rachvan really accompany us to the end?
Yes. As soon as we're finished here, he'll lead us through the Rashtulian Wall to the Holy Army. He grew up in those mountains. He knows the way better than any other.
You do know the Farkina's an outcast, don't you? Even his own people fear him.
We have no other choice. We need him.
How did a mage like you come to lead a group such as this?
I wanted to join the army in Punin when a nobleman from Fazar told me about the mask. The rest was a question of money and determination.
Can that mercenary over there do anything other than hit things and yell?
That's more than you can do, Poppet.
Alric keeps the monsters at bay. He's a good man.
Enough of that. What do we do next?
We force our way into the burial chamber of the Mughal and steal the Mask of Malakar. Then we take it over the peaks of the Rashtulian Wall to the Holy Army before they march into battle.
And there we triumph, or perish miserably.
The future of this world is in our hands.
How could it come to this? An invasion of evil in our age?
There are always dark times, Princess. But what exactly brought them about no longer matters. The only important thing is that we're prepared to fight. The greatest heroes of our age have gathered to fight the decisive battle in the Gorian Desert.
And to go down in history forever.
If we win.
How deep are we?
Only the gods know. Fazar was built up layer by layer on the ruins of older dynasties. Beneath that lay vaults as ancient as the land itself. This burial chamber, for example, was erected 2,000 years ago by the last living Mughal mage, Malakar. It is said he was a grand master of elemental and transformation magic. He could bend ore and earth to his will with the snap of his fingers. These halls were his greatest and last piece of work.
Are you sure that the mask waits behind these walls?
Yes, quite sure. No one knows where the Mughal
Oggi
Malakar
giornatina di
obtained the
fiesta.
mask, or if he even created it himself. But he was so obsessed with it and its power that
Primo
he
maggio.
ultimately took it with him to his
Dice,
grave.
primo
It's
maggio,
also
dice.
said that he never succeeded in awakening its true power while he lived.
What does it do?
They say that the wearer of the mask can turn any lost battle, indeed any defeat and any loss at all, into an enduring victory.
Tanti giochetti bellissimini, tantissimi giochetti super bellissimi. Non so se siano belli da vedere, ragazzi. Io vi posso dire che sono belli da giocare. Certo, purtroppo a volte ci sono dei blocchi importanti. Io devo resettare un attimo, devo
The Holy
resettare.
Army is an army of clerox, only with the holy might of the
Resetto
gods.
un
so it is
istante,
believed,
proprio il tempo
can
di prendere una
withstand
boccata
the
d'aria
attacking
e poi
hordes of demons.
sono di
You
nuovo
said
in
the
grado
army is
di
advancing
rispondere
over the
all'enigma. Di
Rashtulian
solito mi
Mountains.
funziona così.
Why such a difficult route?
Provo
Most
una
of the
strada che
passes
non
are
avevo
guarded by
provato
the
prima,
legions of evil.
semplicemente.
In addition, there's a magical place across the peaks of the Rashtulian Wall where they hope to forge a final, crucial alliance.
Quando
We'll
mi
join the
blocco.
army there.
E a volte capita. A volte capita perché uno pensa di aver visto
Aren't
tutto.
you stuck?
He's
invece-
right.
Do you have...
What's the
The
problem?
lock is hidden. Some sort of secret mechanism. Perhaps a...
Whatever it may be, you have to open it.
Ma questo rubino che ci abbiamo noi non puoi mettere qui.
That won't lead to any...
No.
Do you have a death wish? You saw what kind of creatures
Allora
are
che
running
cosa
around
dobbiamo
out there.
fare? Ah, lei non
If If this is what the princesses in this country are like, I would hate to see the kings.
Don't worry, you won't. The last Caliph of Fazar was skinned alive 5 moons ago.
Was he a tyrant?
Yes, like every ruler in this city. Besides...
What?
Did you see the tattoo on her arm? I believe it's the mark of Malakar. She's a direct descendant.
We brought the great-great-great-great-granddaughter of an accursed Mogul mage monster into his burial chamber. Are you out of your mind?
She's a good person, trust me, and we'll soon need her.
Questo mago mi sembra un cretino. Ah, vedi che posto, babilonese. Ammazza quanta Babilonia.
Even if we have to
Noi
smash
invece
the
abbiamo
entire
un cazzo,
burial
solo
chamber,
Rubino.
I will triumph. Can you hear me? I'm sorry about your broken legs. It's very lonesome down here. But one step closer, and we'll break your neck as well. It was that way when we arrived. Who knows if we would have won otherwise? The legacy of these hands held me prisoner my whole life. But today, I will finally free myself. Oh, Kasim, you'll regret what you've done to me. A large hand. The legacy...
Nel fantasy
today,
normale,
Cas-
quello con i folletti così, ci sono anche le cose dello spazio.
Who will see you down here? Who will worship
Però i
you?
viaggi non
Pay
non
homage
avviene
to you.
attraverso la
Very
tecnologia,
soon,
ma
I'll
attraverso
be
la
1,000
magia.
times greater
E
than
questa è
you
la
ever
differenza di
were.
questo. Ci
And
sono anche
unlike
degli
you, I
esseri
won't end up in a
tecnologici
dark hole.
a volte, un po' contaminato il settore. A volte viene un po' contaminato da esseri tecnologici che sono...
I don't deserve to return. Not without the
si
mask.
integrano alla fine, ragazzi. Fantasy, tecnologia e magia alla fine si integrano, no? I mondi migliori, tipo quello lì di Dune ad esempio, proprio fanno intrecciare queste due cose anche a livello narrativo.
The only way in or out is the door.
Ma Star Trek era uguale, no? Per come è concepito, cioè loro arrivano lì tramite la tecnologia, poi scendono sui pianeti e sui pianeti si trovano degli ambienti come questi, esattamente come questi. Poi magari loro hanno sempre il phaser, la loro pistola laser.
I don't deserve to return. Not without the mask.
Ma loro spesso si trovano senza mezzi tecnologici, con solo le loro conoscenze tecnologiche nella mente, che non è poco, non è poca roba. Grandissimo Star Trek. Grandissimino. Magico.
Let the warrior mouth off as much as he likes. In the end, it was the mage who saved our necks.
È tutto fantascienza, no?
You remind me of the palace
Fantasy,
guards I once knew.
fantascienza sono
But unlike them, you were against me from the
dei
beginning
mondi
and didn't stab me in the
compatibili.
back later. Thanks, I suppose.
Basta poco sforzo narrativo per renderli compatibili alla perfezione in un universo ben fatto. Ad
It
esempio
would
Harry
take too long
Potter
to get him down. We're running out of
c'è la
time.
tecnologia perché nel mondo moderno, però c'è gente che pure i maghi, no? Pur essendo perfettamente a conoscenza della tecnologia che c'è sulla Terra, non vogliono rinunziare ai poteri magici, perché probabilmente a loro ardire sono più fighi e non c'hanno tutti i torti, dai.
Our rope. only we had noticed the Guardians. No, just listen to yourself. How pathetic you are. Haroon had to die. We all have to be prepared to die. That's the sacrifice we must make in order to rise above our miserable existence. Absolutely not. That's our...
Non c'è niente dentro.
It would take too long. We're running out of... He died a...
Non c'è niente dentro.
There must be another solution. The Almandin stays with me, otherwise I might lose it.
Che dobbiamo fare qui? Il tizio non l'ha ancora trovato. Sei un caprone.
Mage,
Princess?
are you sure you don't...
No. Only I... Stay back. We don't know. Now to get the key into the lock. And then...
Where do you see a lock? The door is covered in filth.
What does a princess know about filth?
Enough to know that it can be washed off. That's good news for you, isn't it?
What are you trying to say?
Shh. Silence, please. I need quiet.
Mage,
You better stay...
gladly,
You better stay away.
gladly,
You better stay...
glad...
Va bene, devi stare lontano da me, va bene. Va bene, va bene. Devi stare lontano da me, va bene. Devi stare lontano da me, va bene, va bene.
You don't talk much, do you? Correct. I'm not touching that. It looks stick. It looks... That won't lead to it. Now the blade is sticky.
Sticky.
There must be another solution. There must be another solution. He has his own way.
Thank you, Princess. But unfortunately that...
Noi abbiamo una spada sporca.
Bastard. If only I could pull it down somehow. The burial chamber. I don't need a piece of that. If only I could pull it down somehow. You remind me of the past. But unlike them, you were against me from the beginning and didn't stab me in the back later. Thanks, I suppose. Another guardian. We couldn't kill him, so we had to hack off his leg. He wouldn't like that. I don't hear anything except the puzzled mumbling of the mage and the furious self-pity of the warrior. It borders on the miraculous that we've made it this far. Let the warrior mouth off as much as he likes. In the end,
vedi, qui c'è sempre un oggettino in queste aree. Più di uno. Vedi? C'era varia roba qui.
that'll never... No. Haroon, now I know...
Per pulire il portale.
I'd rather not. Stand aside.
Under no circumstances should you touch the door.
Fine, then you'll have to do it.
What do you think you're doing?
There is no hidden mechanism. The door is just filthy. Brush it off, and you'll find your lock.
Hmm? Step back. The 6 legs open the 6 locks.
Ci voleva tanto.
By all 12 gods!
This is going so well.
Relax. I know you just want to help, but I can manage.
We'll have to glue it.
The crust is too dry to be wiped away with that. No. I can clean... That can't be cut. I don't need a piece. I can easily tear the bandage with my hands. I don't much care. I should use the... I can clean the dagger when I get out of here. The crust is too dry to be wiped away. I don't even know...
I'm trying to push the pieces of the beetle so they interlock. But it doesn't work. They won't stay in place.
The blade is sticky enough. A roll of that'll never work.
Un coso per raschiare.
You better stay away.
Gladly.
You better stay.
Gladly. There are grooves here.
Letters? Can...
No. I don't need a piece. I need to be... I'll save my strength for the war. There must... I don't need a piece.
Who pairs such a complicated lock with such... Stay back. We...
The crust is too dry to be wiped away with that. I can clean the dagger when I get out of... He wouldn't like that. There must be another... The blade is sticky enough already. He's ignoring. He has his own weapon. Here, glue the leg with this.
No, ecco, lo diamo a lui. Lo dobbiamo dare a lui. Ho provato a farlo 600 volte io.
It's ready. Do you see the glowing inscription, Ulrich? Ancient Tula Media is a dead language spoken only by a very few, by even fewer, since the spiritual leaders of this city were executed together with their caliph. One must be educated to read this script. Educated, like a child from a noble family. Educated, like the last princess of Fazar. That's the reason we brought you. Now, tell me, what's the answer to the riddle on the chamber?
The gods be with me.
What? What do you read?
I can't tell you. It would change too much.
This is why we brought her?
I don't understand. Princess? Princess, where are you? By the 12, it's dark.
I'm over here.
Ah! Ow! Watch out for the beetle key when you leave. It's lying on the ground along with the door. If it breaks, we'll be locked in here.
What's that smell?
Ulrich, don't come in. There's gas in the air. Shine the torch carefully through the door, but stay outside. And no magic. Astral energy could trigger a trap. Be careful where you set foot, Princess.
Difficult without light.
If you know a way to make light without fire or magic, then tell me.
The Almandin is mine. That's not a way out.
Un bel piatto.
It's much too heavy for me to be...
Un bastoncino di incenso.
Ow! I cut my hand. The hook is now covered in my blood. I've learned my lesson. Nothing and no one injures me twice. I've learned my lesson. Nothing. Now that's just... That should be enough. It smells spicy. No. The stick has to burn first. I mustn't lose sight. I can't get it open any farther with my hands, and even if I could, the light wouldn't be enough to illuminate the whole chamber. I have to make light some other way. There's a small crack. I'd better not get even without...
What am I supposed to do? You better stay away.
Gladly.
You better stay away.
Gladly.
You better
C'è
stay.
lui la
Gladly.
torcia.
That'll never... No.
Noi non
No,
dobbiamo fare
I
la
don't see
torcia.
any... The stick... I don't much care. The stick has to burn first.
What am I supposed?
Now that's just uninspired. The legacy of these hands held me prisoner my whole life. But oh, Cassie.
Sentite quanti uccellini, mitina.
He's dead. He's dead. The alcohol isn't... I don't much... I don't much... No, that'll never... The bowl is already... That won't lead to it. That'll never... That won't get me any... I don't much care. I mustn't lose sight. I mustn't lose sight of my goal. Should I tell them? No. It glows in the air like a freshly The bandage is now soaked with blood. I should do this in the bowl. I should do this. The bowl is already shiny. I'll put the bloody bandage in the bowl. The stick has to burn first. This bowl already... The bowl is... That's not a good sack. No, I mustn't lose... I don't much care. No.
By the...
Is that it?
Yes. Yes, that's it. The Mask of Malakar. With that, we will win the battle against the demons once and for all.
Ayal, a guardian.
Guard the door. If the beetle key is damaged, we'll be locked in here.
Ugh.
Come on then.
Un golem.
Yalla. Kill me. My life isn't worth much anyway. Weakling.
Ah, siamo di nuovo al buio.
The flames in his eyes are hot. Of course there's no otherwise the... I don't even know.
Sì.
Welcome,
What was that? Who are you? What are you doing in my head? Hello?
You must touch me if you want to hear me, Shahrazad.
Are you a demon?
To be honest, Shahrazad, I have no idea. I can't remember. All at once, I was here, in the dark, chained fast, countless centuries ago.
You're lying.
Not at all. I've seen the rise and fall of every mote of dust in this chamber. It's only my own
Si
story
chiama
that I don't
Memoria
know.
questo gioco. Per ora è il ricordo di qualcun altro. Non c'è più lo stesso protagonista per adesso. C'era all'inizio.
Why do I hear you in my head?
That comes from your blood, which you sacrificed to me.
I've made a pact with a demon.
Forgive me. I should have warned you beforehand.
Open that door. You can do that, can't you?
I'm afraid not. No.
Then what can you do?
I can light the braziers and extinguish them, and I can give orders to the Guardians.
Awaken the Guardians and order them to tear down the gate.
But then you'll run away and leave me behind. Many millennia will pass before another princess stumbles into the cave.
You know who I am?
Yes, I heard your talk outside the burial chamber. What would you say to another pact? I'll help you get out of the burial chamber, and you'll take me with you. Princess and court magician, mistress and servant. Together we'll conquer the world.
Deal.
What? Really? Who would be stupid enough to free a frightening creature like me so carelessly?
I take what I can get.
You frighten me.
Light the torches.
Let us do that together, Shahrazad. Turn your bright eyes upon the darkness and concentrate. As long as you're touching me, you can speak to me, but you can also cast my spell.
Ah, ecco, ci ha dato un potere.
Behold the glow. By my ancestors, you're beautiful.
So we have an agreement?
Yes, we do.
Good. You're stuck.
I have been hanging here for a very long time, after all. You'll need to loosen the bracket and pull me toward the sky with a strong jerk.
Oh. You remember the sky?
The sky. Freedom. The sparks and sounds of language. Some things one never forgets.
You're still stuck.
You need to loosen the bracket and pull me toward the sky with a strong...
Madonna, ma che termini usa? Una strong jerk, ma che è?
The flames in his eyes. He's buried beneath the Guardian. I might be able to free him with magic, but not with my bare hands. At one end, the magic staff. At the other, a heavy metal ball. Now what? Where does it go? Now what? The Guardian could probably move the metal ball with ease if he wasn't completely smashed to pieces. The Guardian could, if he wasn't... There, I freed you. Now what?
Now, I finally have legs, and I'm no longer alone.
I meant, how do we get out of here?
We don't. Nobody can escape these walls.
But you said...
Oh, Shahrazad, this
A volte si va a
is the
sciarla, altre
darkest
volte si
hole, the
blocca.
likes of which the world has never known. Here, even nothingness means nothing at all. Not even the promise a piece of wood makes to one who is doomed.
Una bella midina.
But let's be friends nonetheless. We could play with the light,
È molto
or
bellissima.
awaken the Guardian, or...
Even if you will not, I will abide by our agreement. I'll find a way out of here, and if you help me, I'll take you with me.
Shahrazad?
And stop calling me Butterfly. I'm not a butterfly, and we're not friends. From now on, you'll do what I say.
What if I won't?
Then I'll toss you into an even deeper hole, where absolutely no one will ever find you again.
As you command, mistress. You're too kind, mistress. If you want to wake him, then cast my spell on him. If you want to wake him...
First, I ripped open my hand. From now on, I'm staying away from that.
Oh, don't make the effort. You've got me, after all.
You only know one spell.
But it's very...
It's much too... I can't lose... It's already in... It looks like something ate...
Yes, that was a major event. 'Tis a pity I was asleep when it happened.
I can no longer find the crack.
Ah.
I can no longer... There was a crack of light here somewhere. Hey! Help! I'm locked in here! Help! Rahwan! If you're still alive, show yourself!
The Fakina doesn't seem to like you much, Princess.
He's probably dead.
Or he abandoned you.
Hey! Help! I'm locked in here. They're too big and heavy. My will alone is not enough to move them. Are all the fireballs here magic?
Yes! They're at my beck and call. I can make them go on, off, on, off. Subjects of my limitless boredom and moodiness.
I'd rather not.
Use my spell, mistress.
Let there be eternal darkness.
Eternal darkness. You can turn them on again any time.
Mistress, I know I'm no poet, but please, leave my flowery language alone.
I can't get it open any farther with my hand. I need something with a point to enlarge the opening. I need something with...
Con un punto.
Now that's just done in...
Con un punto.
That'll never work. No. There's a small crack in the walls. I can't get it open any farther with my hands. No. I can't get... It's so quiet. I can hear my own for now. I need something with a point to enlarge the opening.
With a point.
Let there be light! A grand bed...
We'll see about that.
Serve qualcosa con una punta.
The Guardian's limb. The mage and the mask lie buried underneath.
Move!
Ah, ecco questo. Possiamo muovere i golem pure.
Entertaining, isn't it?
I've seen better.
Oh, how I envy you.
Ma non fa un granché.
If you want to wake him, then cast my spell on him.
Pity.
Vediamo se ce n'è un altro di qua. C'è un golem qui.
Make light.
Direct my spell at a magical source of fire, and your wish shall be my command.
I don't see one.
That's because there aren't any here.
Make light.
Direct my...
I don't see...
That's because...
It's already in the hole. It looks like something ate through it.
Yes, that was a major event.
No. That won't get me any... It's much too... I can't lose my head. I mustn't lose... I'd rather not.
Cazzo devo fare?
Now that's just done it. I've learned my nothing. Better not. I can't lose. First I ripped it from now on. It contains a... Was the rich? That'll never work.
Ah, ecco, mask. Mask.
He's still holding the mask. And Haroon's dagger.
Oh, ecco.
You're still alive?
Take the mask away from here.
Calm yourself. Gather your strength.
Mistress, don't you see? He's as good as dead.
Have you no pity?
Do you?
Where should I take the mask?
To Draconia.
Draconia.
The prince.
To the prince? What prince?
Principe di Draconia.
Galved? Are you still there?
He lies bleeding on the ground. And you truly have no pity.
I do. But pity would not have changed anything.
It would have made you more human.
Says a talking staff.
Non siamo qui.
Wake him.
What did he do, mistress? He can't reach it either. Haven't you tormented him enough?
It's only a monster.
Yes. Haven't you tormented?
It's only a...
Yes. He can't reach...
He's dead. He's dead. I don't need a fight. I need something with a point to enlarge the open.
Let there be light! A grand
We'll see about...
Oh.
I can't read. He's beyond help. He's dead. I hope Rahwan at least escaped. I still can't... I don't much care for random guesswork. That'll never... Better not. I don't much care.
Ye can't reach it. Ye...
Staff.
Do you know how strong these guardians are? It would be crushed. Think of something.
That only works. Better not. Better not. That won't get me anywhere. I can easily... The staff is just long enough.
I'll take that as a compliment.
But in its current form, it's totally useless as a scoop. No. If I remove it, the lock will close, and my arm will be chopped off, like a thief's. The Guardian stomped on it and broke it. All the legs have broken off, except one. Do you remember its power?
Wait a moment. There was... No, I'm afraid I've forgotten everything.
I'd rather not. Do you remember...
Wait a moment. No.
I don't see any... That would be... Until I know it... Better not. Do you remember...
Wait a moment.
No. Better not. I don't...
What are you doing?
I'm wrapping the...
Whatever for?
You'll find out. Once was an...
What kind of man?
One who... And now stop. Do you remember its power?
Wait a moment.
No.
Ma pensate che storia.
Got it.
Do I have to tell you how humiliating that was?
No. I'm perfectly aware. It wouldn't stay there. It's sticky now. It's too narrow to climb through. If I remove it, and my arm, I won't find any more beetle legs. I won't... Another hole has opened. Another hole. Now that's just done in... I can't... It's too narrow. It's too narrow. Another hole has opened. Now that's just done in... Now that's just done in...
Che dobbiamo fare? Stiamo pressi la porta, onestamente.
I don't need a piece of... I'll save my strength.
Hello?
He can't hear me.
Ma qui c'è nel tabacco.
Awaken!
The Guardian and his master. They're somehow similar. But how? The Guardian and his... The Guardian and... I can't see it from here. It's lurking opposite... The Colossus is also a guard. Wake him.
Shahrazad, are you really sure?
I said, wake him.
As you wish.
That alone did nothing. I'm too far away. Tear down the... Even he is too weak?
No, but he hasn't got any arms. Some rulers can't even scratch their noses without a loyal servant.
First, I have to get out of here. I can't reach it. Wake up! Or do I have to break your...
I'm afraid you're sitting on...
Wake up! Or do I have...
I'm afraid you're sitting...
He can't hear... I'm too far away. I'm too far away.
If you want to pull down the door, the hand will have to get there. Or the two of them will have to be connected. If you want to pull down the door, the hand will have to get there. Or the two of them will have to be connected.
The Guardian and his master. I'm too far away.
If you want to pull down the door, the hand will have to get there. Or the two of them will have to be connected.
It's too narrow to climb through. Another hole has opened. He's beyond. He's dead too. I hope Rahwan at least escaped. It's lying right in front of the door. It's lying right in...
A sweet little worm, isn't it?
It serves it. I mustn't lose sight of...
The arm lacks the support to strike hard enough. The arm lacks the support. The arm lacks the support.
I'd rather not.
Ye can't reach it. The arm lacks the support to strike hard. It's holding on tight. Now what?
That'll never work. That won't get me any... Until I know exact... I'd rather not. That would be too cruel.
A sweet little worm, isn't it?
It serves its... It's lying right in front of the door. There must be another... No. No. No.
If you want to wake him, then cast my spell on him. One little hat, one little hat.
That won't lead to any... Awaken the...
And what, in your opinion, should they do? Wink at you? That would only make me jealous and possessive.
I've changed my mind. Let them sleep.
Ye can't reach it up. Ye can't reach it. Ye can't
I mustn't lose... That only works with... That won't get me anywhere.
With one leg... Do you really want to crush...
No.
One little...
I can't lose... I can't...
With one leg, it... With one leg, it might get there, but it's just as simple.
No.
Ye can't reach it up.
Niente, non...
I don't even know where... No. I don't much care. It doesn't open.
Not without the right...
Or an elephant? I hate... It's too narrow to climb. Another hole has opened.
Forse ci volevano illuminare qualcosa di qua.
There's nothing else to find in the dark, which is now an open hole. I'll leave the light on now.
I'm afraid my...
There's nothing else, which is now... I'll leave the light on now. There must be an...
Ecco. È riuscito ad alzarla.
I don't much care for random...
Stiamo facendo progressi.
Order the Guardian to pull down the door. Harder. Make him pull harder.
He can't. The door is too strong for him.
If this one can't do it, then another one will have to.
Ah, Princess, that won't do any good. I've had eons to try and pull down these walls, and I haven't succeeded. Why should a girl achieve so much more in a short time than I did in a millennia?
Ora tutto ci torna.
Accept it finally and give up. The Guardians are much too weak.
That... I'm too far away.
If you want to pull down the door, the hand will have to get there. Or the two of them will...
Take the Guardian and pull.
What was that?
I
Madonna.
tore open a door through pure force of will.
Una piccola porta, Dio Cristo.
Laughed like a young girl.
Hey,
You? You're still alive?
I waited.
You could have
Era
helped me.
vivo e
You
non ha,
have the
non ha
mask.
prestato
Where's
il
my
soccorso, aiuto
Our
ai
employer is
mitini.
dead. You'll get your money if you help me get out of here and take me through the
Un
mountains
mitino
to
brandino,
Draconia.
né una mitina
Wait,
Medea.
stop. I'll pay
Ce lo
you.
ricorderemo.
You forget. I'm a princess.
What do you have?
La princicester.
You will have this silver platter in payment.
Silver is not enough.
As the daughter of the Caliph, I possess wealth beyond your imagining.
The Caliph is dead. The palace plundered. I was there.
If you take me safely to our destination, you'll receive my most precious possession. My Almandin. It's worth more than anything else you'll ever hold in your hands.
Good. Draconia for the ruby.
Deal.
He'll make a poor servant to you.
At least I know what to make of him.
May I ask you something else? Because I don't understand you. Why are you doing all this? You're rich, beautiful. You have power. What else do you want to achieve?
I want to go to war, and I need a weapon.
But why?
To win the battle. To be immortalized in history. 1,000 years from now, people will tell tales of my deeds and whisper my name in awe. Sadia al-Kabir, the greatest heroine the world has ever seen.
La più grande eroina!
Sadia al-Kabir? Never heard of her.
Neither you nor anyone else. The poor girl has been utterly forgotten.
How does the story continue?
With the help of the Frakina, Sadia took the mask over the
Non pare che
Restulian
dovesse
wall to Draconia.
Immortalata in
She
eterno.
joined the
Poi
troops
dopo
there.
è stata
and went
praticamente
to battle.
dimenticata.
Those are all unimportant
Solo io la
details.
conosco.
Don't concern yourself with them. Only one thing matters. The riddle I shall now tell you. The inscription on the burial chamber.
How can the rest of the story not be important?
Well, it is important, but not for you. Trust me. In this one case, ignorance is truly a blessing.
Do I understand you correctly?
Siamo
The
tornati
glowing
ad essere il
inscription on the
nostro
burial
protagonista.
chamber, that's the riddle.
Quite correct. An archaic inscription written in
Me lo devono
ancient
raccontare un'altra
Talamedia.
storia.
As an educated Talamede princess, Sadia was the only one who could read it. I created a transcription from my memory, and an old friend translated it for me. It reads, as the stone over the scarab.
Una
So
serie
rules
che
the
valeva la
scarab
pena.
over the stone.
Io personalmente
Enter
volevo
if to
giocarla
you the
questa
answer
video,
is
poi quando
no.
l'ho vista
If
si è detto
not,
subito cazzo,
then
ma questa che
forever
faccio
your
una
life
gioco.
I'll own.
Prescindere da tutto, non dal fatto
I
di
believe
volerli
Sadia knew the
portare.
answer, else she would never have entered
Aspetta,
the
dopo ve lo
chamber.
dico.
But why didn't she tell the others? Didn't she send them all to their doom that way?
I see you paid attention. I give you 3 days to solve the riddle. On the 4th day, I'll move on, whether you know the answer or not.
And if I solve it by then?
You shall have what you want from me. A spell of the mightiest transformation. A spell which transforms any living being into any form you desire.
Deal.
I like you, Geron. I'm certain our business will turn out well for both of us.
Believe me, I hope so too. Strange fellow. Nuri, I'm back. I think I found someone who can help you. Nuri?
I'm here.
What's wrong?
My wound opened. My wing is bleeding again.
Oh no. Were you playing with animals again? You're a raven now. You can't do that anymore.
I wasn't playing. It just opened again.
It doesn't look too bad. You lie and rest. I'll make a salve for you.
Ma siamo tornati al nostro come si chiama? Appartamentino originale. Salviamo che non abbiamo fatto neanche un salvataggettino. Comunque ragazzi, i giochetti sono tantissimini, li vedete, io non posso
I tried
qualsiasi
everything.
cosa.
I
mi
asked
dispiace.
Hazinda clerics, stole magic books from the school, made pacts with witches. Nothing and nobody can restore the power of the artifact. And anyway, Nuri's old body is lost forever. I hope this far he will keep his promise. I tried the artifact. Did it hurt?
I don't know. My fairy body was wilting away. That was much more painful.
I'm sorry. At that point, I could only save your soul, not your body. I often ask myself whether there wasn't another way after all.
Questi sono tutti oggettini del capitolo precedente, no? La bamboletta.
Oh ho! I, King Chestnut, bid you good evening.
Good evening, King Chestnut.
Why so sad, my lovely?
I don't know. Right now, I just
se ne
want to
immagina.
sleep.
Oh, that's a very wise idea. It's so wise that I hereby officially appoint you to be my Minister of Sleep.
Oh, thank you, dear King.
You have earned this title honestly.
Vi ho portato una vasta selezione di titoli.
Oh,
Don't move. If you move,
una
it'll just
corva.
get worse. I'll hurry with the salve.
No, è diventata una corva.
oh,
Don't move. If you move, I'll hurry with the salve.
oh.
Don't. If you move, I'll hurry with the salve.
Dove sono gli oggetti?
I'll take them back. Do you like your new birch?
Yes. Garon, why must there be a fairy again before we can leave here?
Because that's what you are. A fairy, not a raven. And Giacomo says we need to hurry about changing you back. He says that a fairy soul is a tender thing. Who knows what'll happen if it stays in the wrong body for too long. And it's much easier for me to protect you here than it would be on the road. If only you would let me protect you. Nothing in there that could help Nuri.
Qui niente.
It's filled with magic fairy water from Nuri's cave. Do you miss your family, the fairy queen and king?
A little, but
Non
I
è sta
prefer
male,
not
tanto
to
noi ci
look back.
mettiamo a
The
parlare dei
animals
cazzi
and
nostri.
plants of this world are my family now.
By Travia, it's all greasy. You'll have to go back in there tomorrow. At least until you can fly again. Otherwise, the Andergastrians will see that I'm traveling with a talking raven on my shoulder, and we'd be facing an angry mob again in no time. If I pull on, I can barely... The skulls here.
They're disgusting. Why don't you take them down?
Il
We
gioco
need to
di
keep
cui
up
va
a pi-
fierissimo Tim.
If anyone
ragazzi.
notices that I no longer catch birds
Fierissimo.
and live with a talking raven instead, they'll burn us alive.
But you saved them all. You ought to let them know.
The bird catcher a hero? They'll
Viva
all
la
laugh at me.
Germania,
Anyway,
viva!
I don't care what those idiots think of me.
But if they
Dark
thought well of you, your life would be good.
Nuri, my life has been good.
Onore
It was good to
tedesco.
travel with you. It's enough for me
Orgoglio.
that you know what we did.
Gli risplendevano proprio gli occhi, guarda. Era accecante quando ho visto questo gioco qui, no? Dici, cazzo, dice pure che è
No,
tedesco, grandino. Io cioè, questo gioco è tedesco. Non so più come ringraziare l'Italia per questi
That
omaggi.
accursed harp. If it hadn't been for that, you'd still be yourself.
I don't want to think about that. It was so horrible.
No, è un caso, Tim, vedi?
If I pull on this, I'll tear the whole curtain. I can barely keep up with the repairs as it is.
Il bello dei casi è che capitano totalmente a caso. Ma come faccio a curare? Uso il potere. L'erba.
I need a firm base for grinding up the herb. Before the herb can have an effect, I need to grind it up in a sturdy bowl. No, I'll leave it like... I can grind up the herb with the knife handle. There.
Facciamo il bagnettino.
Oh,
Don't move. If you move, it'll just get worse. I'll hurry with the salve.
Che dici, Spoto? Troppo facile. Che roba, di... Cosa sei esaltato?
Don't move. If you move, it'll just... I'll hurry with the salve.
Cosa stai pensando?
I can't get it out of there with my bare hands. Nothing in there. By Travia, it's all grease. The spell won't do any good here. I ground up the herb with my knife as best as I could. I can't get it out of there with my bare hands.
E quindi che devo usare? Ah, questa.
Useless undergrowth. I'll throw it out tomorrow. Useless I'll throw it out. This is beyond It only works... The fabric is full. Well, right, Nuri?
I want to see the world.
But first you need your old body back.
Ah, super bellissimo epico, quindi alla fine
Useless I'll throw it out.
ti ha stregato. Quindi alla fine ti ha stregato il giochetto. Bene, Spauto, è giusto così. La giustizia del giochetto bellissimino.
If I pull on, I can bear... Useless I'll throw it out. That won't break so easy. Look, your necklace with the fairy water. You got used to living without it pretty quickly.
I'm not a fairy anymore, so I don't need fairy water.
It'll take half the night to scrape out the fat with that.
Cosa posso usare, scusa?
Do you like your new bird tree?
Yes.
Nothing in there that... I never thought I... Do you miss your family near the fairy court?
A little, but the animals...
I was still... The seers, it's finally just... No. For Nuri's salve of healing, I need to mix ground-up whirlweed with salve fat. Salve fat. I can only pray that the Lady Perina will allow the use of simple grease just this once.
Ah, quindi la possiamo prendere.
It'll take half the night to scrape out. By Travia, I can't think of...
Non so con cosa prenderli. Non so con cosa prenderli. Con la gabbietta?
You'll have to go back in there tomorrow, I'm afraid. I repaired it. If I pull on, I can barely keep up with the repairs as it is. The fabric is falling. This is beyond repair, even with magic. Why?
Bello come il nick che ho dato era la bacca di Tomare. Di Tomare. Quello è il tuo soprannome da guerriero? Ammazza, spauto. Più orgogliosamente.
That won't do any. I can't get it up. I ground up the herb with my knife. I can't grind up the herb. I don't need magic, but... That doesn't need to be... It only works... I don't know.
Non so cosa fare. Non so veramente cosa fare. Non lo prendi col coltello un po' di questo grasso per metterlo
It'll
lì.
take half the night to scrape out the fat with that.
Io non ho altro, è il libro, l'unica cosa...
I'll take them back during my next break-in. Books from the School of Magic about spells and alchemy. None of them could tell me how to transform Nuri back.
Ah, di tua madre sarebbe di tua madre. Ah, ora capisco bene. Di tua madre. Ho capito. Potentissimo.
I tried everything. The artifact, this bracelet, actually, I had to do.
Ho ho!
Good evening.
Nuri...
Spada, che cazzo dobbiamo fare?
Would you like to have your necklace?
You're welcome to keep it.
Look, your necklace. You got used to...
I'm not a...
Spada, che cosa devo fare? Mi dici che cosa devo fare per piacere?
Maybe it'll work this time. No, it's hopeless. The artifact will remain broken forever. The spell won't do any good. The seer's fairy harp. It's finally... We need to keep up appearances. If anyone notices that I no longer catch birds and live with a talking raven instead, they'll as a bird can. There's nothing to cut here. We need to... If anyone... It would just get dull. I repaired it only yet. This is beyond... You'll have to go back. Master...
devo fare?
No, I'll leave it like that.
Cosa devo fare, spauto? Non posso uscire da questa stanza. E non ho nient'altro con cui interagire.
Gwynling would have done that, but... That's why I need Farheat. My spell can't even repair broken wings. That's why I need My spell can't... I can't grind up the herb any finer. I can't grind up... I can't get... I ground up...
Oh.
Don't move. If you move, I'll hurry with the salve. Nuri hasn't been a fairy since last... I wonder if I could have saved...
Don't torture...
But they don't have to... Nuri, I want...
Don't...
But they don't...
Oh.
Don't move. If you move, I'll hurry with...
Non me la fa portare neanche via, capisci? Non ce la posso né prendere io l'uccellino e metterlo lì, né prendere la bolla e buttargliela sopra.
Nothing in there. I never thought I could...
Qui non c'è niente. Non so che cosa fare.
That doesn't need to be repaired. It only works on fragile things. The spell won't do any good here. This is beyond That's too sturdy. No, I'll leave it. That exceeds my Maybe it... No, the artifact... It only works... Nothing happened. It only works... It only works... No, I need to...
Boh.
The fabric is full... That horrible... She promised me that I could... I'll never see those silver... I'll throw it out to... Useless. I'll throw it... That won't break so... Useless under... I'll throw it out. I'll cut out...
Ah, non l'avevamo fatta ancora sta cosa. Sta cosa qui non l'avevamo fatta.
The rag's now covered in fat. Perina, please let this fat be enough for Nuri's wounds. It's all I have.
Sì, esatto, è quello che abbiamo fatto, guarda. Vai. Schiaffiamo la via. Ci mancava questo elemento.
Next, we'll make you a fairy again.
Did you meet the man?
Yes. I don't know if I can trust him, though. But if Giacomo is right, then soon everything will be like it used to be. You'll be as tall as a human again, and together we'll travel across Aventuria and have one adventure after another.
When do you think I'll be able to fly again?
Let's see how your wound is doing tomorrow.
Prova tutto,
Maybe we can go and practice a little.
Alla fine
Fine.
riuscirai.
Sleep well, Garon.
Sleep well, and don't worry. Soon everything will be as it was. As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. Enter if to you the answer is known. If not, then forever your life I'll own.
Capitolo 2.
And again, this time you can do it.
I don't know.
Don't be discouraged.
Discouraged. Allora,
Think about something nice. Think about...
capitolo 1 completato.
Isn't it a wonderful feeling to have defeated the seer and finally be free?
I don't want to think about it. Those months in the cave were horrible.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Do you remember? Think about the first time we met. You lived in a lonely cave for years, and together we found a way to finally free you.
Il personaggio principale mi sembra uno di quei presentatori
First thing I
televisivi
saw were people who
italiani,
wanted
no?
to kill me.
Che so, potrebbe essere in
But you've also seen
lui.
nice things. Nuri, you must have one nice memory.
Ma chiunque, anche quello che c'è ora ai pacchi, solo che non mi ricordo i nomi. Non mi ricordo i nomi.
The night we spent together in the Brunask marshes. You wanted to enter a
Il Crasio, come
bond of
si
love
chiamava
with
quello
me.
ad esempio?
Yes, that was
Aspetta,
nice,
Martina.
but you lied to me before that.
I wanted to save you. If I told you the truth, you wouldn't have come with me. Anyway, I still like to think about it. It's time you become a fairy again. Do you remember how happy and carefree you used to be?
Of course I remember. That makes me even sadder.
Come on, that's enough for today.
Vabbè, Fabrizio Frizzi. Se conoscete Fabrizio
Yes,
Frizzi,
with a
ecco,
pet raven
potrebbe
on my
essere
shoulder,
benissimo
and the
lui il
Gastrians
protagonista
will
di
immediately take
questo
me for a
gioco.
warlock again. I'm glad those days are over.
Oh well.
On the way back, let's stop by Fi's tent. He
Normalissimo
has such a
Fabrizio
carefree manner.
Frizzi
I'm sure he'll raise your
che
spirits.
si trova a
Aaron?
risolvere i problemi
Yes.
I
dell'umanità.
want to be like I was in former times too, but I don't know how. So much has happened.
Ah, we'll
Nel
manage
mondo dei
somehow.
mitini.
This is where we met for the first time.
You were trying to catch me like a bird.
How was I to know you'd be so big and so stubborn?
You're a fine one to talk.
You're right. Even if we don't have a whole lot in common, we can certainly agree on that.
Sto picchio non ce lo fa cliccare. Chi è questa ficheira? C'è anche un mezzo
Who are those
gobbo.
people?
These statues scare me.
They look like the pillars from Fi's tale, only with faces. Hey there, what's going on?
Ryder, I can't work like this.
Master Bodia?
This man is disturbing my investigation. Talk to him. Send him away. I have no time for this sort of thing.
I'm sorry, but the School of Arcane Combat of Andergast has closed off this area until further notice. You should go home.
What happened here?
A mob from the city wanted to chase a traveling merchant out of the country, and this is what became of them. Ta-da! Ancient Tulamede pillars with an Andergastrian core. No trace of the merchant.
He disappeared?
Yep, now shoo. Otherwise the same thing might happen to you too.
Everything's cursed. Fi was our best chance to heal you.
But isn't he evil? Didn't he petrify those people?
Nuri, that was an Andergastrian lynch mob. Had I been able, I would have turned them into stone too. He must have left a trace around here somewhere. I'd better find it before the mages from the School of Arcane Combat do. Otherwise, we'll be right back where we started.
What did the mage look like? Watch it, lad.
Subito a cercare
Looks
di
like the
rubare
map, not
questo
like the bag.
zainetto. E più che altro per
From
fare
what
subito il diavolo, per
dimension did
consumare
the attack
subito il
come?
You're
diavolo.
asking me?
Oh, he's still
Adesso ti
here.
spari il DL Cicci, ma di
Ryder, I
Jedi
expect more
Empire
martial severity.
non ci sono
See
mica
to
i
it that he
DL
goes
Cicci.
away. I can't understand a word this way.
Ah, non ci sono, infatti.
Beat it.
No, ma è certo al 100%. Dice, oddio, mi hai fatto conoscere una cosa nuova. Ah, di Kingdom Come, quindi te li sei presi pure quelli? Quei DL ciccioli?
Talking to him is hope.
Bellissimini. Andiamo a vedere che cos'altro c'è qua. Bellissimino. Queste sono queste ambientazioni di
I
cui vi
don't hear a thing.
parlo, no?
Not a single thought.
Hey, that rope is there for a reason.
I'm too far.
Ma non ci fanno passare da qui.
I'm too far away.
Perché non siamo passati in mezzo?
Hey,
The
is there any
spirit must
trace
have
of the
been
merchant?
petrified as well.
Indeed there is. He's carrying a double consumer which he uses to slice up every little pain in the neck that comes along.
What? How do you know that?
I can see it. He's standing behind you, grinning. No, we still don't know anything.
Ah, li hanno messi oggi, ma
What
grazie.
did the
Go
mage
away.
look like?
Otherwise I'll be in even more trouble.
If I want to get to the clearing, I'll have to.
She looks
How
nice.
I know,
many
but we
attackers
can't
were
rely on
there?
that.
Garon.
I know, Nuri. Just rest. I can do it by myself. Nuri could, but her voice isn't deep
Ora c'è un
enough.
bambino che piange 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Bambino che piange. Bambino che piange. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Nothing's happening. If these really are...
Senti che madre saggia, l'importante è riprovarci subito.
He's too far.
C'è la gamba spezzata proprio a U. Proviamoci subito.
From what direction did the attack come?
Garon,
I know, Nuri.
Non si può entrare da qui. Che merda.
Hey, anybody?
She can't hear, and if you keep so...
E mo che si deve fare?
I'm not going back until...
Ah, ok. Mi viene da piangere.
Garon,
I know, Nuri.
Vabbè, non può volare lei, quindi è inutile che lei per...
It would just get dull. I don't do that.
Minaccialo con il coltello. Io minaccio con il coltello.
What did the mage look like?
That exceeds my... Talking to him is... If these really are petrified people, I need to be... Better not. For that, I first need to enter the clearing unseen. I'm too... Better not. That...
Hey, that rope is there for a reason.
I'd rather keep that for myself. Why? If I want to get to the clearing, I'll have to distract...
I don't
I've
see
seen
a
her in
thing.
the market a few
Not a
times. The
single
School of
thought.
Arcane Combat hasn't been accepting women into their ranks for long. I've seen the School of...
Devo distrarre.
Nuri, but her voice isn't... Nuri could pretend to be the petrified one in front of, but her voice isn't deep enough.
Hands off! This zone is... How many attackers were there?
Nuri could pretend to be, but her voice isn't deep. Psst. Nuri, can you do me a favor? Distract the mage. Hop behind the statue and talk to him. He'll think you're the petrified woman.
Shall I tell him about King Chestnut and the turnip ghosts?
No, just answer his questions.
What questions, and what should I say?
Listen.
How many attackers were there?
Say you were overrun.
What did the mage look like?
He wore a crocus-coloured brooch on his left breast.
How do you know all that?
I don't know anything. I'm just guessing.
From what direction did the attack come?
It came out of the tent.
And in what direction did they depart?
Into the forest. Can you remember all that?
Yes, that's easy.
What a waste of time. It appears the spirit of these peasants has been extinguished once and for all.
Well, okay, just the interback. Do I have to? That makes me sad.
Ha! I have contact.
What did she say? Do you need help taking notes?
No, the report isn't difficult. I can memorize it. Take your paws off my...
Nuri, tell him. When he asks how many 11 to 50 if he wants a description of the... He wore a... Tell him the attack... You am... And the attack... Into the tent. Can you remember all that?
Yes, that's easy.
The statement...
Notes?
No, the report isn't difficult.
Nuri, tell him. When he asks how many attackers there were, tell him... There were 2, if he wants a description of the He had a little monkey on his shoulder. Tell him the attack came from... It came out of the forest, and the attackers fled into the tent.
Yes, that's easy.
Yet an...
Notes?
No, the report isn't...
Talking to him is hope. Nuri's keep. How do I get the gun?
Watch it, lad.
Nuri. When he asks how many attacks. Say you were overrun. If he wants a description of the mage. He wore a cloak. Tell him the attack came from... You were ambushed. It came from behind, and the attackers fled into the forest. Can you remember all that?
Yes, that's easy.
Oh, yet another.
Notes?
No, the report.
A stone pillar with a stone sword and an elaborately chiseled beard. If it really were chiseled, that is. She's trying to confuse the old codger with her chit. Somehow I'm relieved that she's still so good at that. A stone with a stone sword. If it really... What happened here? What happened here? What happened? If I want to get to the clearing, if I want to get to the... He's too far. These pillars remind me of Fi's description.
Che devo dire al vecchio per confonderlo?
Looks like the knapsack of a wanderer, not like the bag of a... Talking to him is hope. Nuri. When he asks how many... Say you are over if he wants... He wore a crocus cut. Tell him the attack came from... It came from the northeast, and the attackers flew... to the northwest.
Only just.
Notes?
No,
Non gli basta una stronzata a caso.
She's trying to confuse the... Somehow I'm... Not as long as that may... Nuri. When he asks how many... 11 to 50, if he wants a description of the... It was too foggy. You couldn't see anything. Tell him the attack came from... It came out of... And the attack... Into the tent. Can you remember all that?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Notes?
No,
Come faccio a sapere la combinazione?
A stone pit with a stone sword. If it really were...
Sentiamo qualche altro dialogotto.
Tell the mage something else. When he asks how many attackers there were, tell him 11 to 15. If he wants a description of the mage, tell him he wore a crocus-coloured brooch on his left breast. Tell him the attack came from... It came from the northeast, and the attackers fled to the northwest. Can you remember all that?
What was he wearing again?
A crocus-coloured brooch on his left breast.
Then let's go.
Thanks, Nuri. You're a big help.
Yet another new story. They came from the northwest?
Oh,
and then
vedi,
went
si è
where?
sviluppato.
Ida, what are you? I can't remember all this by myself.
That'll keep them busy for a while.
Take your paws off my...
What happened?
Minchia. Guarda, tagliamo la corta, dice.
There's a lock on it. There's a lock on it. The lock is... They smell funny. Somehow... Oh, my head. My fex. What is this stuff? Yeah. Whatever's in there, it smells awful. No, what good would that? Impossible. It's fastened at the top and bottom.
Sì.
There's another one here. Apparently the mages haven't even found him yet. Prius be with me. That's the mask from the burial chamber. What else has that merchant fellow been keeping from me? He's got the mask firmly clutched in his hand. I need to use rougher measures if I want to get it loose. Another petrified person, and he's got the mask from Fahi's tail in his hand. He's got the mask firmly clutched in his hand. I need to use rougher measures if I want to get it loose. No, what good? Why? Won't work. He's got the mask firm. I need to use... That's the mask. What else has that merchant fellow been keeping from me? Good riddance. I better keep my... They smell funny. Some... My face. They're already cut. I can't think of anything. No.
Key.
A key?
That's enough, Brider. We have a statement. Have you thoroughly searched the crime scene?
Yeah, nothing there. If there's anything else, it must be in the tent. I'll just finish writing this up.
Uh-oh. Come on, close, quickly. Made it.
And don't disturb the crime scene. I'll hear every sound.
That was close. It fits. I'm really impressed the kid. She surely won't. The kid locked away. The kid locked away. I can't think of anything. That won't do any. It would break. The mage would turn around and spot me at once. That won't work. It would just get done. I can still sense life within him. Creepy. No, what good? One more step and they'll... She seems to be having fun. I'll leave her to it. Talking to him is hopeless. That won't do any... Won't work. Why? No, what good...
Watch it.
Looks like the not like the... I don't know. That won't work. She seems to be... She's trying to... Somehow I'm... It would break, the mage would turn around and spot me at once. No.
I won't have you
I'll be careful.
No, the mage is in there. The kid locked... Nonsense. The kid locked... It would break, the mage would turn around and spot me at once. He's got the mask firmly clutched in his hand. I need to use rougher measures if I want to get it loose. If these really are petrified people, I need to be careful with my spell. If these... won't work. Why? They smell funny. Somehow... Oh, my head. My fex. What is this stuff?
Boh. Altro blocco. Ah no, qui c'è un'altra cosa, uno scalpellino che non abbiamo visto. Forse scalpellino ci permette di rimuovere la maschera.
I still need a hammer.
Ah, bisogna di un... certo.
I never liked any of them. I better keep my... It would break? I really impressed the kid with this. She surely... The kid locked away... It would break, the mage would turn around and spot me at once.
Potevano farlo a un'altra distanza.
It would break? The kid locked away my creation.
Oh.
Hey,
non pensavo
I
ci
told you not to break anything.
He's distracted, but not... I'll just
I
take
have
the
no
hammer
idea
for now.
what everyone sees in her.
Oh, ce l'abbiamo fatta. Prendiamo questa benedettissima maschera.
Got it, and now I'm out of here.
Ci bloccano subito, figurati. Ecco fatto, eccolo qui.
Who do we have here? Brider? There's a new suspect. What have you got there, boy?
This?
That can't be.
Master Bodiak? What is that?
Nothing. Take it from him and give it to me. That is quite obviously a very dangerous artifact. I must immediately take it to the school for study. Question the swineherd in the meantime.
Understood. So who are you? And why are you sneaking around here?
You can't just take the artifact.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. The School of Arcane Combat wants to know what terrible thing has happened around here. I, on the other hand, am surprised at how boring our investigations have been so far. So please don't make this too easy for me or I'll be even more disappointed. First question. What sort of artifact was that?
That was an ancient magical weapon. In the wrong hands, it could cause untold harm.
And how did someone like you come to possess something so powerful?
It was suddenly in my pocket. I don't know how it got there.
Really?
Is that all? Can I go now?
I like that you're lying. That makes you more suspicious, and this case is finally getting a bit more interesting. And now for my last question. Who are you anyway?
My name is Andros.
Fine, that's all. You may go.
Seriously?
I can see from 100 paces that you're harmless. Or do you have another question before you return to your uneventful life?
Are you good at riddles?
What sort of riddles?
How about, as the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone?
What's the context?
I can't tell you.
Then I can't solve it.
Your teacher seemed very excited about my artifact.
That's the way he is. He collects rare artifacts, travels around a lot for them. Supposedly, he once even went to the Rastulian Wall to Draconia. But I don't know any more about that.
Non ci siamo bloccati troppo, va meno male ragazzi.
What happened here?
Qui
Didn't I
ogni
already
mappa
tell you
è un
last night,
macello.
5 Antigastrians were together at the Fat Ham Inn to drive a Talamid merchant from the forest. And they were found like this the next morning.
You didn't say that they met at the inn, or that there were 5 of them.
Well, now you know.
Una sfida difficilissimina, eh.
You're a novice at the wizard school, right?
Right, a combat mage in training. Forever damned to serve the Undergastrian nobility in their mindless squabbling with Nostria.
Why don't you leave if you don't like it?
First I have to make it through my training.
Bella bella. Supermodel meeting a relax.
What happened to the Ptolemyd?
We don't know. He probably won't be too far. All his belongings are still here. We suspect he's hiding in the forest. Well, I think that's enough. Get lost so I can keep searching in peace.
I think I've seen enough. Come on, Nuri. I'll take you home.
pure quello, ti steccato così, ciao.
What should we do now?
Did you hear what the mage said? She mentioned there were 5 people in the mob, but there were only 4 pillars in the clearing. What if the 5th person escaped? There would be a witness.
Or you just let me stay a raven. It isn't all that bad.
Not as long as I can do something about it. I'll ask around in town and try to find out what happened to Faye. You better stay here.
I'm tired anyway. I'll just sleep for a while. Will you wake me if there's any news?
I will. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Disagree.
I tried everything. I asked Hazinda clerics, stole magic books from the school, made pacts with witches. Nothing and nobody can restore the power of the artifact. And anyway, Nuri's up. I hope this fight.
Mi butto dal pozzo.
I prefer the well outside the gates, and since yesterday I also know why. Anyone who's different will end up there sooner or later. At least I was spared that when I was young. No, what good would that do? Once Gwynling was... Luckily, Giacomo knew enough noblemen open to bribery. As soon as Nuri... That means my days as a bird catcher will be over, once and for all.
Ma voi se foste appassionati di punta e clicca.
Before I'm finished here.
Come me, no? Questi giochini qui avreste voluto giocarli oppure no? Questo vi chiedo e vi richiedo.
The warriors in the temple don't like me. They think I'm a cowardly louse who only brings them misfortune in combat. At least that's what they say.
I bid you a good morning.
What is a jester doing in Hilda's booth?
I'm no mountebank. I'm a businessman. Should I wear rags like you? Oh, how I loathe these country bumpkins.
What was that?
Nothing. Can I interest you in some colourful ceramics? Or perhaps some fine glassware? I'm just passing through, so it's now or never.
Can you tell me anything about a stone and a scarab?
Is it a regular stone or a precious stone?
Good question. That's enough. Thanks. Did you notice anything suspicious last night?
Did the thief visit you too?
What thief?
One of my glass boxes was stolen. I could only see the fellow from a distance. He carried a long staff on his back. Blasted herdsman.
Maybe it was a magic staff.
By the gods! What would a magician want with my cheap goods? I mean, I wouldn't have thought this rebel had that much taste.
What was stolen?
A jewelry box made from fake gemstones. The junk wasn't worth anything anyway.
Then why was it stolen?
Did I say that out loud? It was worth a fortune, of course.
Questo se l'avessi conosciuta all'epoca che è uscita l'avrei giocato sicuramente subito. Questi due capitoli.
You deal in glassware.
I heard that there is no glass in Undergast. You don't even have windows in this humble corner of the world. I came here to change that. How was I supposed to know that these stinking pig farmers don't have any money?
What was
a jewelry and junk?
Then why
did I? It was what? Weren't you going to?
No thanks.
Such.
Preferisco fare i dialoghi una volta in più che una volta in meno. Cioè che zero.
I hate it. The smell of pork roast is in the air and I haven't eaten a thing all day.
Qui ce l'avevo porco.
The circle of life. Here, piglets are happily suckled, and at the inn they're serving pork roast. It's a never-ending loop. They seem so cheerful and carefree. Hard to believe that at some point they'll grow up to be Andergastrians. I'd better not distract him. The sheep will be slaughtered soon enough.
Hey there, birdcatcher. The School of Arcane Combat is only for mages and novices. What are you doing here?
Master Bodiak asked me to come.
Master Bodiak isn't here. Come back later if you want something from him.
Torniamoci dopo.
I'd better not distract him. The sheep will be slaughtered soon.
La figurietta. Figurietta smarrita.
They think I'm a cowardly louse who only... At least that's what they say.
Non c'è più il passaggio per il castello. Però c'è un passaggio qui dentro. Ah, possiamo andare
Garon,
dentro.
Giacomo.
Hello, Garon.
Hello, Hilda.
What luck. Here I was thinking I'd sent you to your doom. Is it true what they say? Have people really been turned into stone pillars?
Yes, it's true.
By the gods.
How's the fairy research coming along?
All my energy is going into researching the reasons for Nuri's tragic transformation. It's difficult enough to study a people that don't even exist in Aventuria. Now I have to understand an exchange of souls between a raven and a fairy as well.
I don't know how I can ever repay you for your help.
Well, there is something.
Tell me.
Can you bring me some wine from Hilda's bar? She won't give me any.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Garon. You can put it in here.
Were you here yesterday evening?
Yes, but in my room. The mood downstairs was too aggressive for me. There was a lot of alcohol involved.
Can you remember who was here?
The 3 at the next table, and then 4 others.
5 people attacked Fahi's tent yesterday, but only 4 were petrified. So the 5th must be here in this room. But which of the 3 is it? How do you know Fahi?
I met him on my travels. He was said to own a rare fairy artifact I was interested in.
He's an artifact dealer?
He trades in them. But I never got the impression that he knows much about them. He even tried to sell me the fairy artifact as a new ritual stone from the southern jungles. He had no idea what a treasure he was sitting on.
What about Fahi's dream?
Princess Saja's journey?
He only told me the beginning. Do you know the rest?
No. But the battle which he joined was the great battle in the Gorian desert between the demon lord Borbarat and Rohal the Wise. All Aventuria struggled to save the world from the demon invasion. Unfortunately, there was no one who could relate the tale.
Why not?
There wasn't a single survivor.
What about Fahi's riddle?
The stone and the scarab? I don't know. But perhaps it's the key to this whole story.
Can a single riddle really be that important?
Fahi seemed convinced of it.
If Fahi is just a simple merchant, where did he get the power to transform Nuri back?
I don't know his secret, but I saw it with my own eyes. We were enjoying a cup of Tulamid gold when he brought out a pot with a berry bush and transformed it into a crane before my very eyes.
It could have been an illusion.
No, Garon. It was the most powerful magic I have ever seen. And he was smiling cheerfully as though it was no effort at all.
That
man can mold lives into other forms as he wishes.
Even into stone?
I assume so.
Let's talk about something else.
Parliamo della fine.
Thanks, Giacomo.
Wait, Fahi may prove to be a dark mage, but if you want to transform Nuri back, he's our only hope.
What are you talking about?
Fairies need fairy magic nearby, or their spirit changes. And for a long time, Nuri's body was the greatest source of fairy magic that she had. That means if you don't change her back soon, she'll lose everything that makes her a fairy. She'll forget everything. She'll forget who you are and what you experienced together. She'll even forget who she once was.
We can't let that happen.
Do you have any idea what happened to Fahi?
No, but I will soon. Hey, who was with the mob in the forest yesterday?
They're very obstinate fellows.
I'll handle them somehow.
I thought you didn't see me.
Hello, Hilda. Since when are you the new barmaid?
Oh, since the sowing season. Did you miss me in the marketplace?
I was just asking. What kind of wine is that?
That's red Garon, from the North Marshes. Sounds delicious, huh?
Actually, it sounds like someone owes me a sample.
I'm sorry, but this barrel has been ordered and paid in advance by Count Svendrik Rostling. He's going to pick it up tonight.
Can you tell me who was here yesterday evening?
Everybody that's here now. And then Wolfram, with his sister and 2 friends. But They say something happened to them in the forest yesterday.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. See you later, Hilda.
Don't keep me...
Were the three of you here?
Who's asking?
Just tell me, were you?
None of your business.
All three of us were here.
The whole night?
The whole godless night.
One of you went to help attack the Ptolemede in the forest last night, and I want to know who.
Beat it. No one here is ratting out anybody.
Exactly.
If I want a confession, I'll have to be a little more clever than that. Why are you staring at the boy like that?
I'm counting the lice on his head. Don't distract me.
Did you do that last night too?
No. Last night I got stewed and did my father proud. By Swafnir, did I quaff a lot.
So you were here the whole evening?
Yeah, right in this spot.
Hey you, wake up. Where were you last night?
Playing cards.
And?
Drinking.
The whole evening?
Baby.
You seem to be very relaxed.
My wife gave me the day off. And that after I spent half of last night carousing. A good woman.
Just drinking?
Not much. I had to play cards with my friend here, after all.
Who won?
Well, I did. This bum was a lot more drunk than I was and had to run outside all the time.
Was he gone long?
No, not very long, but long enough. Stupid. You should never leave an experienced player completely alone at the table in the middle of a game. An expensive lesson, but a necessary one.
I think one of you is lying.
And who is that supposed to be?
You.
And what makes you say that?
The others were much too drunk. You are the only one who could have made it to the forest.
And what if I wasn't in the forest at all? That doesn't prove a thing. And now let me smoke my pipe in peace.
Hey. So you fleeced your sleeping friend playing cards?
Yes. Every time he left me alone at the table, he came back a sure loser. That shows how inexperienced he is in games and in alcohol.
You were stretched out drunk on the table the whole evening.
Is that a crime?
No, I'm just asking. You spent the whole evening here playing cards and drinking.
I don't know. Baby.
That's all I'm going to get out of him. I think one of you is lying.
And who is that?
The sleepyhead there.
And what makes you say that?
The two of you are wide awake. He, on the other hand, looks like he's been up all night.
No, he just drank too much. Come back when you know what you're talking about, and I'll buy you one.
Hey, I think one of you is
And who is...
the Thorwali.
And what makes you...
He claims to have been passed out here all night, but you said that you were alone every time you cheated at cards.
That's true. Now that you mention it, he was gone a pretty long time.
Shh. Quiet. I have to count.
Where were you? Not with my wife again, were you?
Blast. Now I miscounted.
Hey, I asked you a question.
Stop arguing! And please leave my guests alone, Geron.
I'm sorry, Hilda, but this is an important matter.
I know. I was there.
What?
I'm the one you're looking for. I saw it all. I was drunk, and Geron, I didn't know what they were up to. I thought they were just fooling around.
Tell me what happened.
Wolfram said the Tulamides are in league with the demons, and merely disguised as simple merchants. Supposedly, they're trying to smuggle a dark artifact into the country. He said they want to use it to overthrow King Ephedon and turn all women into love slaves. First, Hartman was supposed to sneak into the tent and steal the artifact, and then signal to us with his lantern. That was supposed to be the sign to attack.
But it didn't get that far, did it?
I don't know. It's all so hazy.
Try to remember. You should start from the beginning.
I'll try. Remember, it had just stopped raining when we finally reached the clearing.
Siamo riusciti a trovare la chiave. Lei ha visto tutto.
A demon?
Oh, Geron, it was so horrible. There were horns growing out of his body all over, and he had a long, glowing staff on his back.
Just like the princess.
Promise me things will soon be the way they used to be.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it myself.
Will you now? Come outside with me, will you? Last. If the school learns the demon rumors, they'll take the case away from me in an instant. What shall I do with you?
You could let me go.
We're well beyond that point. Do you also believe it was a demon? And why am I asking you? You probably believe everything you're told.
A demon in Andergast? That's quite unheard of. It would certainly stir things up around here.
That it would, indeed. All right, it's decided.
What?
Here's charcoal and parchment. Have Hilda draw you a picture of the attacker. We have to know exactly what we're dealing with here.
We?
Then find out what the beast wants. Maybe there's something we can use as bait.
As bait?
Right. And third, I need an astral accumulator. Well, my own astral energy probably won't be sufficient.
Sufficient? For what?
We need to be well prepared if we're going to set up a trap. Do I have to do everything by myself?
You want to catch a full-grown demon? You're just a lowly novice.
I can beat the other novices with one hand tied behind my back. And yes, I want to catch it. And banish it. Of course it's risky. But I'm not going to miss out on the adventure of my life by being careful. All that's missing is the drawing of the demon, bait, and the astral accumulator. And then we can get started.
I thought you didn't want me to get into danger.
Oh, I just wanted to get rid of you. I thought you were just a curious lumberjack. Now I know you're one of those would-be heroes, and I have sympathy for would-be heroes. I would also rather leap fully unprepared into a dark dragon's cave and risk my life than spend my days shearing sheep. Besides, time is short and I need help.
You could have had the whole school of magic behind you.
As soon as they find out that I'm hunting a demon, they'll pull me right off the case and let the masters do it. And I'd hate to let them have all the fun.
I don't know what I should think of this woman, but if I don't play along, she might find Fahi before me. So you need a drawing of the entity, bait to lure it, and,
An astral accumulator. Here, I wrote it down for you, and you'll need this as well.
a ring with a lens?
That's another artifact from Alric's collection. It's called a hare's eye, an invention of the Master Deholto. If you look through it, you can see traces of magic in the environment. Try it. Did you see anything?
These glass shards.
Did they glow?
Yes.
That means someone cast magic on them. Maybe even our friend. Keep following the trail. Maybe there'll be a hint of what he's looking for.
I can keep the hare's eye?
Why not? The spell only lasts 3 days anyway. After that, the lens is worthless.
And what if I follow the trail and run right into the beast's arms?
Then you scream. Good luck. You can find me in the clearing.
Lei ci può andare di là.
Who have I come across now?
By the way, my name's Brida.
I'm Giron.
Good hunting, Geron. On a rather unusual sort of hunt.
The tracks lead up to my window. What's that? More broken glass? Somebody was here last night. Someone who, by the light of the lantern, picked something apart piece by piece and watched us sleeping at the same time. What's going on here? Whatever came through here is... Once Gwynling was gone, luckily Jack... I prefer the well, and since yesterday... This is the district boundary. It's exact, and the smell of the... A little place, and a gas... What's that on the ground?
A magic circle. If we're really facing a demon, we can't go wrong with the magic circle. It's finding the right spell that worries me. Have you found what we need?
What can be used to lure it?
It depends on the demon. Find out if anything has changed in town since yesterday. If something is missing, for example, maybe there's a connection. Then you come up with something similar and bring it to me.
Why the drawing?
I have to know what sort of entity we're dealing with. Look for people who say they saw something and draw what they tell you.
You want to catch a full grip? You're just a...
Of course.
What's an...
Another magical artifact. It's charged with astral energy that mages can rely on when their own power isn't enough. Alric had one until recently, but it was stolen. Find out who's got it and bring it to me. I assume it was someone in the school.
I'll keep look. See you later.
Goodbye.
What happened here?
You again? What do you want?
Master Bodhi, he has an artifact.
All right. His room is on the second floor, right next to the staircase.
Master Oakwood's old room.
How do you know that?
Long story. I'll be going.
And don't stray. If I see you anywhere other than in the master's room, you'll be out of here on your ear.
I don't need any coal.
Hey!
Huh? Who are you? Get out of here! You again? Ow!
I really need to learn to be more quiet. Nonsense. To set a trap for the demon, Brider needs me to... An exact description of the entity, preferably from multiples. An accumulator for astral energy from... And something for bait. Whatever the entity appears to be seeking in Andergast. If... Brider wants me to draw a sketch of the demon on that. Or have someone else draw it. Hard to believe that mages are doing research here. There isn't a trace of magic in the entire library. Only a faint glow between the shelves back there. These are just copies of books that I stole. This is where Giacomo and... I already took everything that looked the least bit helpful during my last break-in. For anything else, I should ask Brider. Hello?
Oh, hello, my friend. You don't look like you belong here. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an astral accumulator.
You know more than one might think from looking at you. A genuine astral accumulator is very rare and valuable. A novice with rich parents hired me to steal old Owley's so he could cheat in the examination.
Owley?
Master Ulrich. It's an open secret that he's obsessed with rare artifacts. The artifact hunters in the Hisinda Temple had better not find out, though. Who knows? Maybe one day that knowledge will help me pass my own examination.
Where do I find the accumulator?
In the dormitory.
What are you doing here?
I'm in bed with a cold, while the others are running around in the forest playing war.
It looks more like you're kneading little lumps of honey.
Correct. But except for you and me, nobody knows that.
Who are you?
Me? I'm studying here. Magic, combat, bit less magic, lot more combat. Anybody who dreamed of magic as a child soon loses those illusions here. Unless they come to me.
What does that mean?
I'm putting the magic back into magic. And how are you doing that, you ask? Well, that all depends on the needs of my customers.
What can you tell me about Brider?
Brider is brilliant. The masters are all crazy about her. She's definitely one of the good ones. She believes even more in the magic within things than I do. All those piffling spells these days must bore her to tears.
I already took it. For anything else, I'm getting tired.
Yes? Ah, here he is. What do you want?
It's about the mask.
What about it?
Where did you take it?
It's my responsibility to keep the unconcerned far from any magical developments. That applies especially to hotheads who consider themselves to be budding magicians.
What's so important about the mask? Is it dangerous?
Only for someone who has a command of ancient Talamedia. The rest is of no concern to you.
I want my artifact back.
Your artifact? According to Bryder's report, you just stumbled upon the mask.
If you don't intend to tell me anything more about the mask...
We may as well change the subject, yes?
You're suddenly so cheerful.
Can't an old man be happy once in a while?
I just mean with the petrified people and the rumours about a demon...
All nonsense. Soon everything will be just as before.
You seem to be very sure of that.
That I am, my boy. That I am.
Have you found out what happened last night?
Why would that interest a bird catcher?
People are afraid.
Those pig farmers are scared of everything. That's why it's important to resolve this case as quickly as possible. We can't have the rabble taking matters into their own hands. And we saw last night what can happen to a mindless mob.
I'll be leaving then.
It's about...
Nothing happened. The wood is too far gone already. No, that's just a bunch of... I see nothing that I... None of that looks... A tunic and a... A broken chamber pot. It was empty. Praised be the 12. I don't see anything special. I'll leave all that... A lamp? Not what I'm looking for. What would I do if... It's filled...
Il catalizzatore abbiamo preso.
I really need to learn to be more quiet. Is that the astral accumulator Bryder's looking for?
Beh.
To set a trap for the demon, Bryder needs me to get an exact description of the entity, preferably from multiple sources, and something...
Yes? You again.
I'll be leaving.
It's about...
I should find out what he's doing here first.
May the god...
What are you really doing? Why the honey?
By a rather circuitous route, I came across a spell from Punin. It cost me a few small favors, but it was worth it. Do you see these honey coins I've pressed? Watch. Harden what's soft and stem the flow. The honey is now as hard as stone, but unfortunately it's still too translucent to pass as real gold. But with the right mixture, it could work.
You can harden liquids?
I'd rather call it upgrade. My honey to gold experiment is only the beginning. I'm open to further suggestions at any time.
Where do I find the astral...
Somewhere in the door. Stupid, isn't it? You've got an artifact full to the brim with astral energy, and the only... I wonder how long it'll still...
You can harden...
my honey...
You can...
my honey... I'm up.
Better not. I can't think of anything. Better not. I've got the astral accumulator.
No, you don't. That's Fleahelm's stupid talisman. Absolutely worthless. If you want the real astral accumulator, you'll have to keep an eye out for something magical.
I really need to learn to be more quiet. All those old Langbosparan, couldn't they settle on one? Eos Cup. This still worked during my last visit. Somehow I don't enjoy mindless trial and error like I used to. Somehow... This time I'll use the door. I've got my own chamber pot for those purposes. Oh, yuck. This yard is ripe with its very own kind of magic. This is already the last time I was looking for spells that might be able to help Nuri, but all I could find were wilderness guides and fighting instructions. The School of Arcane Combat in Andergast. Only last winter I saved everyone's behind, and now they're acting like nothing ever happened. I find it hard to believe that I once aspired to study here. Nuri might like one of these dolls. Too bad it's too large to carry. I don't need any coal. I don't need any coal. I know we didn't, but please, protect Nuri, and we deserve it. No, he's just waiting for a chance to throw me out of here again. There's a faint glow coming from the door on the right. There's a glow around the lamp. This could be the astral accumulator Bride is looking for. With the astral... I really need to learn...
Ora abbiamo preso l'accumulatore.
Which of you two is the... Hard to believe there isn't only a... Is this what an astral accumulator looks like?
If you disguise it as a lantern like Owly did, then yes.
Do you know anything about the people petrified in the clearing?
No, but it's only a question of time until I do.
I can't wait that long. No, he's just waiting for a... Where can I...
Take the stairs to the second floor. His room is right, and don't stray. If I see you anywhere other than in the master's room, you'll be...
That won't... No. That won't do. No, I'll leave it. Oh, now it has a crack. I better fix that right away. Is that the astral accumulator Bride has looked? No, he's just... I can see a faint glow above the School of Magic, but the mages are responsible for that. Just watching. Can you draw me a picture of the attacker?
I can try. That's him. That's what he looked like.
Is that a magic staff on his back? Thanks, Hilda. You've been a big help.
I just hope they catch that monster as soon as possible. I won't be able to get a moment's sleep until then.
Don't worry. I'm already working on it.
Thank the gods.
I already know that they don't know anything about...
What's that?
A picture of the attacker last night.
One thing is certain. That is not fine.
Hilda drew the contour. I wonder how to get another eyewitness. I wonder how to get another eyewitness report. To set a trap for the demon, Bryder needs an exact description of the entity, preferably from multiple sources, an accumulator for astral energy from the school, and something for bait. Whatever the entity appears to be seeking in Andergast, if there is such a thing.
C'era un'altra descrizione.
Was this the thief?
He carried a staff exactly like that on his back.
No. What good... That won't work. I can't think of any... Oh, come on. Bryder? Why the drawing?
I have to know what... Look for people...
What's an astral...
Another man. It's charged. I'll find out. I assume...
I'll keep... See you later.
Goodbye.
Is this what you're looking for?
Odum Arcanum. Yes, that's it. Good work.
That's all Hilda saw.
There's nothing to be seen. Try to find another witness.
But except for Hilda, there wasn't anybody in the clearing.
Look around. Maybe we missed something.
I put all the The astral trail only led me to these shards.
Then that isn't what it was looking for, or else they wouldn't have been left behind, right? Thanks, but I don't do that sort of thing.
The whole clearing is glowing. There's so much magic in the air here, I can't even see my own hand. It's nothing that I couldn't repair. Nothing here. It doesn't feel like there's anything in it. No reason to cut it open. I can't see anything, Matt. How odd. There's nothing magical in this. Perhaps Fi isn't a mage after all. I'm not going to open that again. Nothing but... This is the shell the man pressed against the pillars before. I'll take it with me. Nothing else.
La conchiglia ci mancava. La conchiglia non c'era.
That doesn't need to... No, what good? I don't know. Why? Won't work.
La conchiglia ci deve servire in qualche modo.
I don't want to wake her. I don't want to... I can't think of any... I don't know.
Boh.
The warriors in the temple, don't they think I'm... At least that's what the... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, what? Was this the thief?
He carried a staff exactly like that.
Hilda drew the contours of the attacker form. I wonder how to get another eyewitness report. See you later. After my accusation, Athawali, what a strange...
What can I do for you?
Since when...
Oh, did you...
Since when...
Oh, did you miss...
See you later, Hilda.
Don't keep me waiting.
Se possiamo chiedere cosa è successo quel giorno. Non ci risponde nessuno.
No, he's just... Won't work. I don't know.
Yes? You again.
I'll be leaving.
It's about...
Do you know anything about the people?
No, but it's only a...
I can't wait that long. It's me again.
May the gods be...
You can harden liquid.
My honey to gold I'm open to further...
I can't think of any... Won't work. That won't work. Won't work. I can't think of... I can't think of any... I don't know. That won't do. That won't do it. Why? Maybe. Why? Oh, come. Oh, come. I can see a faint glow above the School of Magic. Just what? Hilda has complained so many times that her magic has no effect. But she hasn't even got any. The whole thing was an ugly glass. There's a gap in the lid, as if one single piece.
La conchiglia ci ascoltiamo qua.
By the gods, what was that? I'll sketch it right away.
Ecco, vedi, ecco il volto.
It won't get any more detailed than this.
Ooh, doesn't have any eyes. Thanks, Garon. That should suffice.
E ora l'ultima cosa.
What happened? Does this tell you anything?
By fex, that's it! That's the glass box that was stolen! Where did you find it?
In the road. Someone picked it apart, shard by shard.
Yes, and kept only the rubies.
There are rubies missing?
Yes, the hole in the lid held a glass ruby.
Someone's going around stealing rubies?
Yes. Supposedly several have disappeared between here and the Midden Realm in recent weeks.
I should tell Bryder about that.
May I have the box back now?
Oh, it just broke in my hands.
Oh, keep it. This is all pointless anyway.
Vediamo se ce lo ripara l'ombra.
This is the last time.
Faceva l'oro, no? Sistemava l'oro.
The whole thing, there's a gap. I found this cucumber.
Show me. Oh ho! May I keep it?
What's so special about that vegetable?
Let's just say it doesn't just fill you up. You may ask for any service you want in return.
I'll think of something. Better not. I still need my stuff. It's me again.
May the gods...
You can...
my honey, I'm up.
You can...
my honey, I'm up.
Better not. That won't break. I don't need ma... The whole thing... There's a gap. The merchant claims that the lid once held a fake ruby. I found all the pieces, but no ruby. It's me again.
May the go...
Better not. Better not. I still need my... Oh, come on.
What can I do?
See you later.
Don't keep me...
I'm sorry, Garon, but I'm afraid I only know about fairy...
Hilda has completed, but she hasn't... There's nothing left here. Whatever. Just watching. Is that the astral accum? Oh, come on.
Il rubino?
Whatever. I prefer, and since yet. Whatever can.
Porca di troia.
You ugly beast. After I solve Fi's riddle, I'll hope. I hate this pig. That won't break so easily. Why? That won't do any. Whatever came through.
L'ultima volta.
Whatever came through here is capable of climbing.
Nice to see.
Have any more rubies vanished?
Not from me, to be honest. Those were the only gems I had.
Have any more rubies vanished?
Not from me, to be honest. Those were the... Weren't you going to...
No, thank you.
Such a wit...
Boh. Ruby.
Better not. No, I'll leave it like that. That won't... Why?
Di nuovo bloccati.
Yes? You again?
I'll be leaving.
It's about...
I can't think of any... Better not. Better not. I can't... Could I... I don't know. I can't think... No. Oh, I don't know. Nothing happened. These are just copies of books that... These are just copies of books. I hope my prayers... The whole thing, there's a gap. The merchant claimed I found all... See you later.
What can I do for...
See you later, Hilda.
Don't... What can I...
C'è dialoghi infiniti.
Since when...
Oh, did you miss...
It was just that...
Sì, c'è dialoghi
See you later.
Don't keep...
I liked Hilda's old stuff. The smell of... It won't help. There's...
Qui però c'è un residuo di macilla e non capisco.
Whatever came through here is...
Forse il rubino è nel pozzo.
Nonsense. That won't do it.
Poi qui non c'è più, capito, come se l'abbiamo tolto da qui. D'altra parte invece
There's nothing
come
left
se
here.
fosse
Won't
ancora.
just...
Quello che non mi torna.
Luckily, Giacomo...
Io ad esempio non posso interagire più con nulla.
I don't... The children who emptied them, weren't they supposed... Whatever came through... Whatever came...
Vedete? Questa è la cosa che mi altera.
Nothing happened. The spell won't do any good. It's been a while since they seem to have at least not... As soon as Nuria... That means my day... No, what good would... I can't see anything. Nothing has been... Whatever came through here is capable of climbing. I can't see any... I can't see...
Andiamo a rivedere un attimo la taverna. Ah, perché... il maialino non l'abbiamo visto.
A sight for the gods.
Crispy, e neanche questo, il barile. Ecco.
Watch out, Garon. The wood is more brittle than it looks.
I just wanted to get a little from the tap.
I'm afraid I can't let you. This wine has been promised to someone else. Oh, Gar, please leave.
Sì.
The wine now flows freely to the ground. The gap in the lid is now full of red wine.
Ma pensa che stronzata. Ora possiamo farcelo solidificare dal mago. Dall'ombra, anzi. Pensa che stronzata. Meno male che ci abbiamo provato.
Harden what's soft and stem the flow. One freshly forged ruby for my new best friend. Whatever you're planning to do with it, I suggest you hurry. The effect won't last long.
You're only telling me that now?
Nice doing business with you.
Dobbiamo subito portare la tizia. Ora abbiamo tutto. Ci fanno delle richieste che sembrano veramente impossibili all'inizio, no? Poi dopo ce la facciamo a realizzare, però sembrano veramente impossibili. Come cazzo c'è il rubino, come cazzo dai il rubino? Gliene procuri uno. Che non c'è da nessuna parte. Lo devi creare partendo da devi trovare i pezzi della scatola, ricomporla, poi andare da quello lì. Metterci dentro il vino perché ha lo stesso colore.
You need to stand further away. I'm preparing the magic circle now.
Fa lui.
How much farther is it?
What?
What is it?
I thought you said something.
No. Unfortunately, I can only create the basic conditions. I'll only know the right spell when I see the beast.
I'm amazed the mob didn't run away from the tent.
The attacker probably came out of the woods.
To Draconia. How much further is it?
This time I heard it too. I'm so tired all of a sudden.
Si paragnosta
By the
nel nostro
gods,
cervello.
Garon, the tree! It was here the whole time.
What do you want?
I'm hungry. I need to eat.
If I starve before the mask gets to Draconia, you won't see a single shilling. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm a child of the city. I don't know my way around here. It's still many miles to Draconia. We've only just begun to climb the mountain. I have to eat.
Give me silver.
Silver?
The silver platter from the burial chamber. Give it to me.
Princess, he seems to be offering you a trade. Do you really want to do that?
Safsha.
I suppose the deal is off.
I don't have to rely on him. I can catch something myself. How come you're suddenly talking again? You've been mute since we left the caves.
I was afraid.
Afraid?
Yes. I was stuck in a dark but safe hole for thousands of years. I don't know who I am, where I come from, where I'm going, and how this is all going to end. In addition, I'm bound to a grim woman who carries what is probably a demonic staff on her back. Of course I'm afraid. Don't laugh. Whenever I think I've figured you out, you laugh like a perfectly normal woman again. Even the growling of your stomach is that of a plain mortal.
It's high time I ate something.
What? Your guide has you in the palm of his hand. He knows you'd be lost in this wilderness without him.
Just wait and see. I saw an animal's burrow behind the tree. I'll catch whatever lives there and eat it.
La bambellina. Che bellissima. Mi voleva dimostrare. Ecco, no, amore.
Come on out, little beast. I need to eat you.
You have a way with words, Charizard.
I only lie when I have to.
veramente mitino, eh.
An animal has claimed this part of the old ruins.
Un gioco difficilissimino.
It's too heavy, but why would I want to lift it anyway? The tree grew through... That probably isn't magic. I could hide behind that, but not without good reason.
Bastone così. Prendiamone uno. Guarda quante cagate che abbiamo nell'inventario. Pieno di cagate.
There would be enough room here for a trap. I've never seen that kind of flower. There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it some other way. I'd rather not. I don't see any connection.
Non gli dobbiamo fare la trappola.
I can't lose my head now. I don't even know where I should...
Vuoi fare la trappola, no? Perfetta. Una trappola perfetta. Che è sta roba, Playert?
The silver plate, I kept it. I don't even know where I... Now that's... No. That won't get me any... No. There would be enough... That can't be cut. It's too heavy. But why would I want to... But why would I want to... Come on out, little bit.
You have a way with words.
I only laugh. An animal has... What shall I fasten it? Let Rahawan tie it up again. Making his bed isn't my responsibility. That'll never... I'd rather not. I can't... I don't... I mustn't... The bowl is... Better not. I mustn't lose sight of my... How am I supposed... Are you listening to me? Pointless. If I want something to eat, I'll have...
Ho capito.
I could hide.
Sto cercando di fare la trappola, ma non me la lascia fare il gioco.
That won't lead to... That won't lead... It's too heavy. But why would I want... The pelt is lying in the grass. That would be too... That would be too... I can't... The dagger isn't enough to fasten the pelt to the ground. The dagger isn't enough to fasten the pelt to the ground. The dagger isn't enough to... Useless as...
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. Useless... What? Oh, nothing.
No, eccolo fa, guarda, ma guardati. Ma guardi che merda.
I don't much care. That won't lead to anything. I don't even know where I... That won't lead to... There are plenty of flowers left. There are plenty... I've already got a handful. I've already got... I don't even know where I should... I'd rather not. I don't much care. I don't much... That'll never... Better not. What shall I fasten it to? Nothing there to catch at the moment. There are plenty of flowers. That won't get me any... That won't get me anywhere. It took the bait. Yes, come closer. I've almost got you. There would be enough room. There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it some other way. That only works. That only works with... That won't get me in. I don't even know... I can't... That won't lead to... The dagger isn't enough. I'll save my... The dagger isn't enough. That'll never... I'll stay here for now. I'll take the rope with me. No, now that's just... I can't... There would be enough. That's no longer necessary. I can't lose my head now. I don't see any... I made them point. That won't lead to anything.
Oh. è finita.
How can I make a fire? Rahwan led us. He knows the mountain.
But does he also...
Obviously not. But before we... No. No, that's not it. That'll never work. No, I don't even know where... Better not. I can't lose... Better not. That only works... I'll stay here for... The pelt is now full of holes. I can't get the last stake out.
Show me your dagger.
Now he wants my dagger, too. The dagger isn't enough to fasten the pelt to the ground. My only way... All right, here. What do I get for it?
Later.
I thought so. That won't lead... I don't mind. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. One thing at a time. I don't even know. I can't lose. I'll take the rope with me too. The last stake holds it in place. The stakes left some holes in it. I don't much care for random guesswork. Now that's just done it. I don't much care. Now that's just... There are plenty of... Useless as all.
What did you just say?
Oh. It only works on people.
Keep that away from me.
Yes.
Credo metterlo solo così.
There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it some other way. I would have to remove... I'll take the rope with...
Ragazzi. Oh, ecco.
I don't even know where I'm...
Oh, l'abbiamo preso. Madonna. Devi passarci dentro il...
Impressive. Poor thing. And now? Can't just eat it raw.
Here, take these stones.
Oh, who doesn't need stones?
No, these are special stones for fire.
He seems to be holding something in his hand.
These are flints. Thank you.
And now the staff.
What?
Stones for the staff. That's the price.
I'm not finished. You certainly won't trade that for something.
But you can't.
You didn't trust me anyway.
Yes, but...
And now it's time I finally lit a fire. Thank you for the stones, but don't expect me to share.
Cattiveiro. Dobbiamo dare da mangiare la mitina, ragazzi, subito.
I have failed.
Vediamo, amore, si fa la
I might as well
pappina.
just lie here and die.
Allora,
No,
vero, è
he
la
took
verità.
everything. He only left the
Quando
flints
mi
and the
dicono la
mask.
verità.
I'll hunt that bastard down.
Probabilmente si
I'll
sta parlando
catch
di
him,
pappina.
and I'll gut him like a rat.
Ah, capitolo 3, perfetto. Era l'ora.
Where did he go? Are those animal tracks? Or was it Rahvan? If I follow the wrong trail, I may never find my way back. Perhaps with these berries.
Come vi ho abituato con questi bei giochetti, ragazzi. Il bosco,
So
il
I came from here.
cimitero.
This way I can't possibly get lost.
Pieno di cagate per terra.
This is so confusing. I think I've got an... I wonder where this leads. I wonder where this...
Red berries, blueberries. Almeno ci raccogliamo le berries.
I wonder where this leads.
Un labirinto.
It looks like all the others. It looks like all... I wonder where this leads. I wonder where this leads.
Baci.
I'll never make it.
Persi nel bosco. Pure. Questa la vedo molto brutta. Merda.
Ha! I was right. He was here. First he ate my rabbit, and then he threw my dagger into the tree. He seems to be mocking me. He threw it just... Nothing left for me. The bastard gnawed all the bones clean. Looks like he did. I can't get back now. The web is in the way. Later. Later. First, I want to get the staff back. Later.
Ho riavviato il gioco. Volutamente. Dai, ragazzi, mi sa... boh.
I'm not going one step closer. Not before I'm sure that there's nothing lurking behind this web. I need something more impressive. It only works on... I will not go, not without a... That won't suffice. That won't lead to... I don't even... I mustn't... Better not. That won't suffice. Later. First, I want to get the staff back.
La staff. Appiccicate la ragnatela, però non la rompe.
I need something more impressive to fight that thing. There must be an... That won't suffice as a weapon. Better not. I don't see any I don't even... Now that's... I'd rather... That won't lead... That won't suffice. That won't suffice. That won't get me. That won't lead to. Now that's. Now the staff, quick.
So that he can strangle you?
There's no time for that. Which way did he go?
No, better find a way to put the mask on him.
Good. It's not following us. We're safe.
How could you give me away? Just like that?
You were afraid of me. I thought I was doing you a favor.
Well, yes, but... No, not like that. It would help if you took better care of me.
Then stop doubting me and start trusting me.
I'll only trust you when you tell me what you're planning to do with me.
Nothing. I'm not planning to do anything with you. It's entirely up to you whether you help me or not.
I don't believe you.
I'm going into battle, a war for which no one can predict the outcome. I'm following a path that cannot be planned. I take what I can get, and like a rope artist, I weave a safety net from it. I'll only know that when the time comes. All I can do is fall.
Why do I have the feeling this can't possibly end well?
Trust me, I've taken more precautions than you know. What happened here? Looks like a battle took place. There are still a few pelts lying in the tent. They left everything behind in a hurry. Oh, fine. The wood is... Somebody was here a short... Right now, I can smell something besides blood. Don't tell me that coward poisoned his dagger. I mustn't... It's stuck too deep in the tree, but without a bow, it's useless to me anyway.
Ce l'abbiamo fatta, ragazzi. Ce l'abbiamo fatta.
Finally, the first stage of the journey is finished. But I'll never make it up there without a guide.
I thought you were prepared, mistress.
There are people by the waterfall, and at least one of them looks awfully familiar.
No, proprio questo gioco vale proprio a livello di
The first leg of the journey is over.
ambientazione.
For the second, I need someone who knows his way around here. And unfortunately, I only know one
Perché
such
dei paesaggi
person.
fatti così bene non sono visti raramente in tutti i giochietti, dai.
Byrondra. I think his blade was poisoned.
Molto
If
pittorico
only
come
you had
giochino.
used the sword and not that cursed bow.
Stay calm. If you get upset, the poison will spread through your veins even faster.
Are you sure no one followed us? When a Fekina jumps out of the bushes, the rest of the tribe can't be far behind.
Don't worry. He has no hair. He's an outcast. Dishonored. A coward who poisons his enemies. I'll make him pay for this.
Those are Rondra Amazons. I heard
Comunque
their
come
fortress was
gameplay
west
devo
of here.
ammettere che è vecchio.
What are they doing so far out this way?
Devo ammettere che è proprio anni 90. Come gameplay è anni 90
I
al
need that
100%.
bastard. Only he knows the way to Draconia.
Come estetica no, invece, non è assolutamente. Gli sarebbe piaciuto farle così negli anni 90.
May the gods be with you. I see you've captured a Fakina.
Who are you?
My name is Sadia. The Fakina was supposed to guide me through the Rashtulian wall before he knocked me down and robbed me. Thanks for catching him for me.
Don't listen to her. Can't you see the darkness in her eyes?
I have the situation in hand, Mother Lioness. You were careless to trust such a man. A Fakina without hair is a Fakina without honor. A man without honor is a man without love for the gods and without pride, and therefore capable of anything. Where was he supposed to guide you?
I'm going to Draconia.
To the Council of the Elements? Why?
I want to join the Holy Army there and fight the battle in the Gorian Desert.
Then we have the same destination. Not Draconia, but the war.
Shoot her. She is evil.
You're speaking in delirium. Please calm yourself.
Is there any news from the battlefield?
The troops from Zorgan are on their way to Angapal, ready to attack the center of evil. They're only waiting for reinforcements, which are currently camped outside Draconia. Meanwhile, the hordes of darkness are gathering in the Gorian Desert. A glorious battle lays before us.
You're very young for a warrior.
When fate overtakes us, we can't wait. We must act as we are commanded. That can be difficult for outsiders to understand.
Believe me, I understand.
A few moons ago, our highest lioness had a vision from our goddess Rondra, a burning red lioness, the symbol of our goddess. 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior, embraced by a demonic creature. It's been long since we've had such a clear sign. When the lioness speaks, we obey.
Why don't you let the Fakina go?
Never. He's too dangerous. It would take a divine miracle for me to let a cowardly murderer like him go free.
What's wrong with your companion?
We were at our camp below the fog when the Fakina surprised us. He slew my sister's horse and poisoned my sister with his dagger. We took him prisoner and withdrew here to avoid further attacks from his people. Fortunately, the poison is harmless, but induces fever, dreams, and drowsiness.
Chissà se il protagonista riuscirà a ritrasformare lei.
Is there any news from...
They're only wait. Meanwhile, a glory...
I'm going to take a look around.
Yes, but don't approach, or else you'll feel an arrow in your hand faster than you'd like.
You're so nice to her.
She's just like me. It won't be easy to coax her into giving me Rahwan.
Unless...
Will you help now after all?
I might have an idea, but I'll need his necklace for it.
What are you planning?
Bring me the necklace, and I'll tell you. You're serious about...
No, that would be... I was just thinking about what I'm going to wear when I go to war, and whether we're going to fight side by side.
You really cannot wait to die?
If you don't understand, then shut up. The image of a dragon. Two men hunting some... A group of people... An apple is hanging from a tree. The painting shows a man with... Another stone. Now that's just... I can't get the branches apart with my bare hands. Almost. If only the water level weren't so low. No, that... I don't even know. That'll never... I can't reach that. I can't lose my...
I see what, and I advise you...
Preso.
Thanks. Perhaps you remember the vision I sent you in the burial chamber as an explanation for the blood ritual.
You mean the image of my bleeding hand, the smouldering incense bowl, and you?
Correct. Well, you can't talk to the prisoner since the girl would get suspicious. But you could send him a vision and ask him to get on good terms with her.
And how?
With the spell of vision sending, which I now place in your hands. Cast it on the necklace in your bag, and I'll explain the rest. The spell works only on someone you have a personal item from, and you can only send visions of things which are nearby by using 3 visions only. You can tell the prisoner that he should get on the good side of the Amazon.
Using 3 visions only?
Yes. Direct his attention to his tormentor, then to him, and finally to a symbol for friendship and sociability. He will, without fail, associate these 3 things with one another. He can't defend himself against it. The order of the visions does not matter. The item must have been carried. That was wrong. Send him a vision of the girl, of himself and of a social gathering. He will, without fail, Associate these three things with one another. He can't defend himself against it. The order of the visions does not matter.
Non ho capito l'inglese, ragazzi, non ho capito.
That was wrong. Send him a vision of the girl, of himself, and of a social gathering. He will, without fail, associate these three. That was wrong. Send him a vision of the girl, of himself, and of a social gathering. He will, without fail, associate these three things with one another. He can't defend himself against it. The order of the visions does not matter.
Shut up!
It didn't work.
Wait for it.
Please do me a favor. Take this piece of cloth from my cloak and gag the Fakina. No daughter of Rondra deserves such abuse. A burning lioness? A vision of my goddess? Oh, Rondra, what are you trying to tell me?
No.
A burning lioness? A vision?
Non è corretto neanche questo.
A piece of the young animal.
A burning lioness? A vision of my goddess? Oh, Rondra, what are you trying to tell? Rondra wants me to pick something from a tree? But what?
What is it?
I had a vision from my goddess. She instructed me to pluck the prisoner from the tree like an apple. I must follow her command. But I need your help.
What should I do?
I fear for my sister should I let him go here. Take my horse, which you'll find behind the waterfall, and carry the prisoner up the hill. Once you're far enough away, let him go and send the horse back to me.
You can count on me.
Thank you.
Right. There we are. I'll let you go. And in return, you must keep your promise and guide me to Draconia. Agreed?
Agreed.
Then hold still, so I can free you from your bonds. No more games. How I hate having to depend on him.
Do you really want to do that? He already betrayed...
Don't worry.
He almost killed you! Didn't you say you knew what you were doing?
Yes. I fell, and you caught me. I just didn't know how you would do it. So you can transform flesh into stone.
It looks like it. Yes?
I thank you.
My hands!
And now to you. You know, I actually pitied you, the outcast Fakina, whose own people no longer want him, who had to subjugate himself to the laws of the city and sold his honor just to survive. But the moment you hit me over the head with that bone, you lost all my mercy. I'm ordering you one last time to take me to Draconia. You'll feed me when I tell you, and you'll guard me when I sleep. Once I have arrived there safely, with the mask, only then will I restore your hands.
My hands!
That's right, you bastard. And if you don't obey me, I'll transform the rest of you as well.
My hands, they're stone!
Siamo tornati noi.
Ah, very good. You're awake.
You? What are you doing here? Where's the demon?
Actually, I just came to fetch a few items, but I saw the two of you lying here, and I thought I'd build a fire. One chills so easily around here. Your haunted look tells me that you also have the dreams now. Yes? By Rashtul's Kells. What a mess. Have you succeeded in solving the riddle in the meantime?
Yeah, I also dreamed of Sadia.
Believe me, I did not want that. I'm sorry, but it is not too late. Forget everything you have seen, just as you would forget every other nightly dream.
Why? What's so dangerous about it?
Oh, Sadia's story itself is harmless. It's only the end which you must guard against. One who carelessly tackles the end is dealing with forces which were better left undisturbed.
I don't understand a word.
And it should remain that way.
The demon is Sadya's magic staff, right? Or someone who has it, and thus also has its power to petrify people.
Ah, then that was the scene in the Rashtulian wall which you just saw. Unsettling, isn't it? That poor girl, all alone in the wilderness.
Don't try to dodge the subject.
Garon, who or what has caused this calamity doesn't matter. Just solve my riddle, and everything will be as it was.
How did the riddle go again?
As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. Enter if to you the answer is known. If not, then forever your life I'll own. All we need is the answer, right?
The stone is no mere rock. It's Sadya's ruby. She's a descendant of the Mogul, and the ruby is an heirloom. She was planning to use it in some way.
An interesting idea, but it doesn't explain much. Well, as I see it, we haven't really come any further.
Not if you leave me groping around in the dark.
Garon, I'm just a simple merchant. I'm also your friend. If there's something I'm keeping from you, then I'm only doing it to protect you.
I didn't ask for your protection. I want answers.
The answers you seek are dangerous, Garon. I'm warning you. Ignore the dream, stay away from Draconia, and beware the Garden of Oblivion. If you leave the gate to Draconia sealed, the visions will disappear on their own, and nothing bad will happen to you or your friend. But if you pursue this path, and make only one single mistake at the end, then a fate worse than death awaits you. On the other hand, if you just solve my riddle, then everything will be fine. Why don't you take care of her?
Brider, get up. We've got him.
What happened? What kind of dream was that? And by the gods, who made a fire here in the middle of the crime scene?
That was him. Blast! Where did he go?
Oh, my head.
Brider, what do you know about a place called Draconia?
It's an ancient fortress in the Rashtulian Wall. Built by dragons. Alric Bodiak's speciality. Why?
Because I'm tired of these games, and because I think we'll find our answers there.
You're not a simple would-be hero, are you?
No, let's go home. I'll tell you everything on the way.
Capitolo 4, bene.
What a night. I can hardly keep my eyes open. How's your wing?
Better.
Good. Then let's try again. Do you remember... Before we reached Enqui, we went rowing on the Svelte, past fields and windmills.
There were lots of cows.
And the sunrise. Do you remember that?
Yes, behind the mills.
And do you also remember... Do you remember that dwarf in the Tash Mountains?
The one with the blue beard? He was funny.
And the knight Bogomil Rathling?
The two of them were always arguing.
And the grouchy fisherman? And Isidore, the gypsy?
I liked Isidore.
And now think about... Remember the orcs and how I had to distract them? Wasn't that exciting?
How did you distract them?
I pretended I was their god of death and sent them off into the middle of the wastelands.
That's right.
We were quite an heroic couple. We defied the greatest dangers and saved Andergast. Just you and me.
And the Raven. We were the best.
You did it! You can fly again.
Yes.
What is it?
I forgot what happened to the raven.
Oh, Nuri.
I want to leave it all behind me and start over. I want to fly across the ocean.
Chin up. We'll get through this. Bryder and I want to find out what Fai's hiding from us. And once we know that, we'll finally be able to solve the riddle.
Is this still about the story of that princess? That was all such a long
Esce
time
Minecraft
ago.
2,
What
no.
about now?
Nuri, I have to know
Che poi è
Setia's
come
whole
l'uno.
story. And for that, I have to talk to Master Bodiak. He's the
Avrà
only
solo
one who
delle
can tell us what
cose
Draconia has to
grafiche
do with all this.
aggiuntive.
Only once I understand it all will the two of us be
Ma
all
forse il
right.
film.
And we can
Minecraft
finally forget
2.
all the terrible things forever. I don't see Ulrich at his
Il
window.
film
I hope he's
sicuro.
here.
Il film lo fanno subito, all'istante. Si chiama Everwind ed è Minecraft RPG. È un sostituto di Minecraft, la vedo dura. È come il problema anche di
I better
GTA
stay in the
5,
background.
Spout. Hanno paura a far uscire GTA 6 gli stessi che hanno prodotto GTA 5, capisci?
I better stay in the
perché?
Braggart. They seem
Ugh, yeah.
Bryder? What are you doing in there?
Detention. Absence without leave. Scrubbing latrines.
Have you talked to the master about Draconia?
No, and he isn't here either.
Where is he?
He lives on the edge of the clothmaker's quarter. From the harbour, go up the hill. His house is right on the corner by the wall.
I don't believe my ears. Did you just tell this man where Master Bodiak lives? We expect much more out of you, Bryder. Stop disappointing us.
She didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault.
And you, Birdcatcher, leave the court immediately.
Questi giochetti, questi.
I'm sorry.
Basta giochetti, basta. Anche te sei dipendente.
If Bryder's description is
da sto
correct,
schifo di
this is
Minecraft,
the
9
master's
giochetti
house.
che potrei spararmi in vena, ma in mezzo ci gioco comunque, no? Beh, certo, sì, ma magari è stato il tuo primo modo di approcciare i videogames. È stato magari il primo videogames che hai visto.
Nice stuff, but who needs it?
La tua vita così.
Nice stuff, but who needs it?
Il tuo mondo deve continuare. Sì, no, ma io capisco la questione social.
There's ivy growing
Solo
here,
che
but it's not
onestamente
strong
per
enough
ora
to
non
carry
mi
my
sono
weight.
immerso più di tanto. Ah, quello è stato il terzo e il quarto? Comunque è stata...
There's
È stato
ivy
quasi
growing here, but it's
svezzato da
not strong enough to carry my
Minecraft.
weight.
No, io dal Commodore, figurati, dalle sale giochi,
Ah, my friend. How's the
Soprattutto dalle
gemstone
sale giochi.
business?
I had some trouble with a customer and I had to give it up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I might need to ask another favor of you.
My services are still at your disposal. The cucumber you gave me was
Hai
very
preso prima Red Dead
fruitful.
Redemption 2 che Minecraft, meglio, quello meglio. È una scopata più da
What happened to
esperto.
Bryder? She was cleaning latrines this morning.
Yes, apparently she tried to catch the Tillamede all on her own yesterday, and returned to the dormitory after curfew. The fact that she only had to clean latrines is a sign of the status she enjoys in the school. I think they want to make her the new headmaster someday. Well, headmistress, I suppose.
See you later.
Farewell, my friend.
Molto fun.
There's ivy. Master Bodiak, are you home? Ulrich's door. It's locked. It's locked. I can see a faint glow.
tutto qui quello che possiamo fare. Devo fare cose esattamente.
That's too sturdy. I can see a faint glow through the cracks in the door. Everything smells. The cloth man. I miss the tap.
Non c'è niente, lo vedi? Niente, non mi danno niente.
Nice stuff.
Per farmi rimanere 6 ore sullo stesso scenario. Non posso uscire da questa schermata, non posso fare niente. Devo trovare la soluzione qui.
The windows are wait. Oh, fex. Why can't this be easier? I don't need magic for that. That's too... I don't need magic for that.
Ah, ti è piaciuto un casino, dici, c'è The Empire, meno male, bene. All'inizio mi stava annoiando, ma poi ci ho preso mano. Infatti all'inizio non mi sembravi molto soddisfatto, poi hai cambiato un attimo. Ma sì, alcune di queste cosette bisogna dargli una...
It would just get dull.
Una seconda, terza possibilità, anzi, cioè non dargli subito per giochini bruttissimini.
I don't need magic. These are the only open windows on this side. That won't work. See you later.
Farewell, my friend.
See you later.
Farewell, my friend.
There's ivy growing here, but it's not strong enough to carry my weight. It would just get dull. It would just get dull. It would just get... It only works on... Nothing happened. No, I'll leave it... No, I'll leave it...
Che devo fare? Ma non c'è niente qui. Cosa devo fare, Spauto? Non c'è niente, niente. 4 cose. Cosa devo fare? C'è tutta sta strada qui.
I can see a faint glow through the cracks in the door.
La grafica di quel giochetto non è invecchiata male, dici quella di coso, di The Empire. Ah, io penso che la risoluzione lo aiuti, il fatto che se lo puoi mettere a risoluzione massima. Secondo me questo l'aiuta tantissimo.
Better not.
Perché per il resto il gioco non è male.
I don't do that.
Cioè come architettura grafica è semplice, no? Semplice però efficace.
Nice stuff, but who needs it?
Io non so cosa fare, guarda, è veramente la follia. No, non è possibile.
It would just get dull. There's nothing to cut here.
Aspetta, che devo fare qui?
That won't do it. Nonsense. I don't know. No. What good would... Ulrich's door. Ulrich's door. It's locked.
La follia.
That's too sturdy. The spell won't do any good here.
Continuare, sì. spaventiamo i cori.
Blasted crows. Haven't you caused enough trouble? Shoo! Go away!
Hey, those are my friends.
Nuri? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
What did they ever do to you?
Don't you remember all the misery they caused?
Of course I remember. But you have to be able to forget, too. What do you want?
You really shouldn't hang around with those creatures. You mustn't forget who you are.
No, it's you who mustn't forget who I am. Please leave my friends alone, all right?
Have you been here long?
Ci facciamo-
Master Bodiak
arriviamo
lives here.
alla fine
Have
di
you seen him
questo
come by?
capitolo.
Yes, he
E
went
poi
into
ci
the
facciamo
house
una
earlier,
pausetta.
but he hasn't come out again.
Good, thanks.
E poi torno martellante per finirlo.
I have to get into that house somehow. Can you fly through the window for me and look for a way in?
Do I have to?
It would help us both.
All right.
Oh, ci aprirei, perfetto.
They look heavy. That would break my claws.
Ti pareva?
I can't. There are books on top.
Vieni, tu. Vieni. Dai, vieni. Le bellissime bambine. Quindi la fate vedere, sì.
Don't cause any mischief. I'll see you later.
See you then.
By the... Master Bodiak?
È stato frizzato. Oh merda.
Uh-oh. I could take a handful with me. Maybe someone will want to change him back. And then he might be missing an ear or something. I should just leave him.
E qui nell'attico che c'è?
It looks old. The master must have been quite young when he caught that. Dead animals everywhere. Did Master Bodiak used to be a hunter? But how would a hunter learn magic so late in life? How odd. bolt won't budge it. None of the lockpicks work on the lock.
Ti pareva?
First, I have to open the lock. That would only make the lock sticky. Someone needs to transform him back, not glue him to... Someone needs to transform him...
Al nostro amico qui,
Forgive me, but that would be a waste of my roguish ingenuity. You're close, but not quite there.
Someone needs to transform him back. That won't do any good. Is a witch behind the attack on Ulrich? Seems It's full of dust. Ulrich is just... That won't do any good. That won't work. No, what? Nonsense. That won't... Nonsense. Oh no. Ulrich has been turned into stone with magic. He was already stiff, so at first I couldn't really tell. The addition seems to be magically reinforced. Someone needs to transform... No, what good... I should just leave him lying here. Uh-oh. I should just leave him lying here. No, what good would that... I should just leave him... Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, what good... I wonder whether the staff is really responsible for this. Won't work. No. What? Someone needs to transform him. Oh no. Ulrich has been turned into stone with magic. He was already stiff, so at first I couldn't really tell.
Devo prendere la chiave, vedi qui. Devo prendere il calco della chiave.
I poured a little honey into the mold. I have to ask you for another... Can you harden this honey into a key?
I like your ingenuity. Give it here. Harden what's soft and stem the flow.
Thanks. I'm carefully scratching up. By fix, it actually worked. My hand's too big, I can't reach in. If only I could lift that glowing thing out of there. The broomstick is much too thick.
C'è qualcosa qui.
Brider should look into this. I need to find out what... Books about magical history, compendia
Deve fare
about
sempre tutte
artifact
delle opzioni,
magic.
ragazzi.
This place almost looks like
Vedere
my
e
home.
toccare qualsiasi oggetto.
A huge fortress on a mountain. Is that what Draconia looks like? I'll take a closer look at this. A secret compartment.
Vede?
A petrified rat and drawings of the mask. Just like Ulrich. Nothing happened. Obvious. That exceeds my... I'll scrape the dust into the container with the knife's edge. Not while the rat's still in the container. Not while the rat... I poured the dust into the crack. Ha!
Eccolo.
A ruby. It's cracked. Ah, my head. There's somebody in the next room. Not again.
Just this wall now. Then we'll be in Draconia. Help me. I can't get up there alone.
Free my hands.
If I do that, you'll kill me immediately.
Correct.
Oh, how he hates you, Charizard.
Understandably. Who likes being a slave? All he has to do is lift me over this, and we'll be there.
The mask?
Have you thought of something?
Yes. Since we've been here, I am able to remember more and more. Tell me, on the inside of the mask, do you see any letters? Ah, I was right. Padan, Faskadan, Esplas de Quatan, Humirelor Gras Ferel Goran, Hul Bemutir, Gerul Felan, Juntir Quatan Veluntir Sodan.
What language is that?
The very, very old one. Malakar transliterated it syllable for syllable in the ancient Ptolemid lettering and had it etched over the old lettering. Place the mask on your prisoner and recite the incantation. Then he'll fulfill your every desire.
What will happen when I speak the incantation?
I don't remember exactly, but I know that it'll make him your servant. Even with his hands free, he'll do whatever you ask of him.
I can't memorize the spell. It's too difficult.
Let me try. When the time comes, I'll tell you the words, and you can repeat them after me.
Creatura sconosciuta che hai liberato.
How did you
Che è
turn his hands
palesemente
to
malvagia,
stone?
eppure lei
this
sta
spell.
diventando malvagia.
You can try it on the flower up there.
Ora possiamo pietrificare.
And now, change it back. I was right.
How much can this spell do?
For the moment, my strength is only enough for plants and small animals. There was a time when I probably could have petrified an entire person, but the years must have weakened me.
How is it that you remember that now?
I don't know that. I think it's these mountains. It's as if I've been here before. I carried Malakar's mask with me, and I was looking for a garden? That is all I remember.
If I succeed in placing the mask on Rahwan, perhaps we'll soon find out more. It's so dry. It's a miracle that it... I need some warmth. I'm about to freeze to... First, I need wood. First, I need...
The sight alone makes the blood freeze in your veins, doesn't it, mistress?
That's because of the icicles, not the statue. I don't want to look... Is the grass poisonous?
No, go ahead. Eat it.
I'm sick and tired of your games. Is the grass...
No.
I'm sick. If only I could eat that.
Don't worry about it, Princess. You're almost there.
No, I can... Rahwan, you must help me get over that.
You need to free me.
So that he can strangle... No.
My spirit.
Put the mask on.
No. Stay away from me with the...
You'll have to overpower him first.
I know. But how? I'm too exhausted to fight him. Besides, I'm cold. I desperately need something to warm me up. That probably isn't magical enough. That only works with magic artifacts. That only works... That... No, I can... Snow. I'm almost there. If only this wall... Better not. That won't get me in. The spell only works on living beings. Is the grass poisonous?
No.
I'm sick and... Can't you petrify some more of him?
No. It was pure luck that I was able to I am not...
If only I... Is the grass...
No. Go.
I'm sick and tired of your game. Don't you want to sit by the fire too?
Cold is only in your head. Keep it out of your head, and you won't be cold.
Oh, much better.
My spell only works on plants and small animals, Charizard. Once I probably could have done that. Once I probably could have... I have tried many times before, but my power...
Is the grass poison?
No.
I'm sick and... That only works with magic, Auntie. First, I need an item from it.
Huh?
Give me a leg up. Help me over the rock wall.
Give me back my hat. It's time.
Put the mask on.
Put the mask on.
No, stay away.
You'll have to over...
I know. I made a fire.
I'm not. No, it's all...
Give me a leg up.
Give me back my... It's time.
Put the mask.
Put the mask on the... Please, not again. You're definitely still going...
No, now that's just... The grass isn't dry enough. The grass isn't dry. No. I don't even know where I should start. I'd rather not. Are you thirsty? Here's some...
Team.
The fire is big enough. I can't believe he... I can't believe...
Un oggetto da lui.
Put the mask on.
No, stay away from me.
You'll have to overpower him.
I know. I'm too exhausted. Besides, I know.
My spell only works.
The spell only works on... If it were edible, I could tear it out with my hands and wolf it down. But the risk is too great. But the risk is too... The grass isn't dry. No. The fire is big enough. I don't see any...
Huh?
I made a fire.
I'm not it's all...
Non capisco.
No, I can barely... Snow. I don't much care. I'll save my strength. Once was... I can easily... I can't lose my... I'll save my strength.
I have to disappoint you once more. That isn't a frozen dragon.
The spell only works on living beings.
Ma che cazzo devo fare?
That only works with... That only works with...
Oh mio Dio.
Rahwan.
You need to...
So that he... No, but...
The spell only works on living beings.
Posso già farlo, dai, magari. No, non lo possiamo fare adesso, è possibile.
My spirit is...
That's no longer... Can't you petrify some more of...
No, I am...
If it were edible, I could tear it out with my... But the risk is too... If only it were that. I'm almost just one more rock wall.
It's always exciting to see what kind of stone it will... Impressive?
The fire is bigger. Ah, don't you want to sit by the fire?
Cold is only in your head. Keep it out of your head, and you won't...
That only works with magic artifacts. That... The spell only works on living beings. The spell only works on...
Sono bloccato un'altra volta.
I'd rather not. I don't much care. Until I know exactly. Put the mask on.
No. Stay away from...
You'll have to overpower him.
I know. I'm too exhausted. Besides, I desperately... I know.
Il ghiaccio. Il freddo. Rinforziamo il freddo nella mente, ok.
Huh?
Put the mask on.
No. Stay away.
You'll have to overpower him.
I know. Give me a leg up.
Give me back to top.
Put the mask.
Put the mask on.
No. Stay away.
You'll have to overpower...
If only I could eat that. I'd rather not.
Dur, Asasha.
I've got you now.
Go on. Repeat after me. Fadan Vaskadan Esplastaquatan.
Fadan Faskadan Eruzan Quatan.
Wrong. Once more from the beginning. Fadan Vaskadan Esplastaquatan.
Fadan Faskadan Esplas de Quatan.
Humirilo Gras Ferel Goran.
Humorilo Gras Ferel Goran.
Hul Bemutir Kerul Felan.
Hul Bemutir Gerul Felan.
You've almost got it. One more verse. Juntir Quatan Felontir Stodan.
Juntia Quatan Felontir Sodan.
Remove the mask from him.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? Who am I?
What's wrong with him?
He has lost his memory.
Forever?
Yes, but is that not what you wanted? He no longer hates you. He will help you now.
There's nothing left of him. Without memories, he's just an empty husk. Not even he deserves such a fate.
But, Princess,
Shut up. You've helped me. But this goes too far. As soon as I'm in Draconia, I'll throw you away.
How ungrateful you are, Princess. It'll be a pleasure to finally be rid of you.
Did I fall asleep again?
Thank you. Suggerisci le cose un po' malvagie.
Who said that? Underneath it says, nothing is ever lost. A drawing of a young hunter and an even younger woman. First the lock on the door, and now just what does this odd fellow... There are small scribbled notes all over. At the top it says, "Finally an answer after all these years. The mask is in Draconia. I'll set out tomorrow." Another note says, "Returned yesterday. Couldn't find the mask. The council refused to let me enter the fortress, but I bribed an adept and now the ruby is mine, although it's worthless without the artifact. Draconia, the mask, the ruby. Won't anybody tell me what all this is about?" I don't know. Won't work. Bryder should look... I need to... By the 12.
Calm yourself, Geron. I'm not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
The mask made the Fakina dull and empty. The princess loosened his bond and let him lift her over the last hurdle, and finally stood before the gates of Draconia.
What's going on here?
Do you want to solve the riddle, Geron? Do you want to help Nuri?
Yes, but...
Then prove to me that you aren't stupid.
Hail, traveler. Prior, save me.
Draconia's gate is guarded by 6 elemental beings. 6 beings with 6 riddles, which Sajia had to solve.
Brothers and sisters are we, to each his element. Tell us who we are, and you too shall be known to us.
You heard them. Tell the grotesque faces which element belongs to each of them, just as Sajia once did. And the path to Draconia will also be open to you. Ice, fire, earth, water, air, and ore. Which elemental spirit belongs to which element? Ice. Which elemental spirit belongs to which element? Ice, fire, earth, water, air, and ore. Which elemental spirit?
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
You are ore.
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
You are air.
Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my substance. Who am I?
You are ore.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I?
You are water.
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all. Yet, as I give, I also take back. Who am I?
You are fire.
Keep me fed, or I will vanish away. Keep me in check, or I will harm you. Who am I?
You are fire.
Of all my siblings, I give life to all. Who am
You are earth.
Ice. Fire. Which elemental spirit?
I know the world. Who? I know one can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest. Who?
You are earth.
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. Who?
You are ore.
Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my soul. Who?
You are ice.
Keep me far. First, who?
You are.
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, who? Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I? Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
You are what?
Keep me far. First she steals. Who am I?
You are.
Keep me in check. Who?
fire.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide. Who?
You are air.
Of all my
You are all. Keep me first. Who?
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for who?
You are earth.
Esatto. No.
I am the sister with the... I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the... Who?
You are all.
Of all I... Who?
You are earth.
Ice. Which element?
They're staring at me as if they expect...
They are, Garon. They said...
I am the... I shape my treasures for eons and bear the faith... Who?
You are earth.
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
You are...
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike... Who?
You are...
I know the world. One can reach through me.
You are water. Keep me far from... Who? You are ice. Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my substance. You are...
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all, yet as I give, I also take back.
Ma che è sto ore? Mi fai cercare così ore in inglese? Cos'è ore? È un minerale, ore. Un minerale, intende.
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, but unlike her, who...
Lui, ore.
You are ore.
È lui, ore.
Keep me far from my who? You are...
Of all my siblings, I give life to all who...
You are what?
I know one can... Who am I? One can reach through me, and yet I hide the... Who... I know the world. One can reach through... Who...
You are air.
I am the sister with... I shape my tread. Who am I?
You are...
Of all my... I give life. Who...
You are earth.
I shape my... Who...
You are...
Of all my... I... Who...
You are what?
One can reach through me. Who...
You are...
I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the... Who...
Non è questo evento.
You are...
I know one can reach... Who...
You are earth.
Like my sister, I am... But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
Evento per forza.
You are what?
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
You are what?
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I? I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I?
You are all...
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
Ragazzi, può essere tutto. Corrisponde con tutto questa roba, ma il problema è questo. Se ci pensate alle descrizioni che fanno, potrebbero essere tutto. Non sono descritti bene. Questo dice ad esempio...
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am
Io sono sempre lo
I?
stesso. Sono sempre in movimento, sono sempre lo stesso. Posso essere caldo o freddo. L'aria.
You are air.
Keep me far from my sister. First she steals my form, and then my substance. Who am I?
You are ice.
I know the world like no one can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I?
You are water.
I shape. Who am I?
You are earth.
Of all I give life. Who?
You are ore.
Of all my I give. Who?
You are earth.
Who?
is now open to you.
I don't see anything.
Step closer.
Huh? Is he also petrified? He's holding something in his hand. A book.
Garon, are you here?
Brider.
Comunque notare che
Oh,
lui ha
you're
trovato
still
un'altra
here. Is
figa
Ulrich
nel
upstairs?
secondo capitolo.
No, he...
L'altro è lì,
He's lying
come uno
back there on the
stoccafisso
floor.
a fare
Dust.
l'uccello.
You
E intanto
can't be
questo si
serious.
ciulla questa
Maybe you should
tipa.
sit down. I have to show you something.
Che se vi ricordo che ce l'ha data, la fata.
Oh, interesting. It's a
She does the
diary
fata.
written by an air elementalist who lived in Draconia during Sadia's times. Here, the upcoming battle in the Gorian desert, the holy army outside our gates. We were also called upon to play a part in this unparalleled bloodbath.
Do you think the book will give us a clue how to find the way to Draconia?
Oh, Garon, the book is the way to Draconia, just as any book could be a gate. Oh, this looks like a good passage. Boron 19th, 590 after Bosporan's fall.
Oh, capitolo 5, ragazzi. Ottima cosa.
I was on my way to the laboratories of the Auradebs
Siamo
when
arrivati
Admiral
al
Wahim caught me by
castello.
surprise in the main corridor.
Your attitude is unacceptable, Xerxes. In 3 days, the demon hordes will fall upon Aventuria. If my army is destroyed, then it'll be your ignorance which brought us down.
Oh, Admiral, I know, but you exaggerate. We are simple elementalists. We've withdrawn to these halls because the concerns of the world weary us. We're not warriors.
You command the elements. You could set whirlwinds upon the enemy hordes with your spirits, or an infernal firestorm. Keshalri itself attests to your power.
Floating stones are one thing. War is another. You'll have to fight your little skirmish alone.
I repeated my words of the day before, emphasized that we didn't see a threat to the balance of the spheres, and even permitted myself a small, sophisticated pun on the military zeal of our times, which, to my disappointment, went over his head. And then the spirits at the gates suddenly opened the portal.
Are you expecting someone?
No.
Welcome to the Council of the Elements. How, can I help you?
Is this Draconia?
Yes, the Council of the Elements in Draconia. You require the services of an elementalist?
My name is Sadia. I come from Fazar.
Fazar?
A long way. Did you come the whole way on foot?
Yes. I'm here to join the Holy Army. I want to fight in the Gore.
I'm afraid I have nothing to do with that.
Let me know if you learn any more about him.
What can you do? Can you fight? Use magic?
I'm looking for a prince. I'm supposed to give him this mask.
Xerxes, take her to the prince.
But I'd rather...
At once.
If you'd follow me... I must admit we are a bit, how shall I put it, surprised by your arrival. Not many people stray here. To be honest, it's also a blessing for me. The Admiral is beginning to get on my nerves. Did you know that Draconia was built by dragons? All the wonders of this world in one place. And behind every passageway lies a new surprise. And that man wants us to drop everything and fight in his ridiculous little war. Can you imagine it? May I ask what's so special about this mask?
It once belonged to a powerful Mogul mage.
Ah, the Moguls. Unpleasant fellows. Fortunately, they are from another
Se
age
poi
than
se uno ci
ours.
pensa come estetica, no? Il fantasy
Isn't time an
si richiama
astonishing
esclusivamente
At
ai
first
miti
glance,
celtici e
everything in
miti
Draconia
antichi.
seems so gigantic.
Quindi nel
and
momento
we
stesso
seem
in cui c'è
so
il
small,
cristianesimo
but that is nothing in
torna quasi ad
comparison to the
essere storico,
monumental
no?
size of the time which slumbers in
Questo è
these
il vero
halls.
design
According
che
to
avrebbero
our
i nostri
understanding, this
edifici
is
se
the
ci fossero
oldest
stati
structure
i
in
popoli
Aventuria.
antichi invece del
Almost as
cristianesimo,
old
le
as
religioni
time
antiche,
itself.
le estetiche antiche,
I hope you have healthy lungs. This
come quelle degli
stairway is
orientali.
horrible. And here's another ancient wonder that leaves us absolutely
che mondo di
awestruck.
palle.
A star system, but fascinatingly not our own. Who built it? And why? Does it show the past or a distant future? I propose that it shows both. And another staircase.
Qui c'è un altro bel giardinello.
Ah, the zucchini. I love zucchini.
Why is Draconia so empty? I thought you were about to go to war. Where's the army?
Wrong.
Me lo direbbe un
We, that
tedesco.
is the council, have decided to stay out of this war. We're being pressured to change our minds, but as long as the balance of the spheres isn't disturbed, we see no reason to do so.
Blast it. Does that mean there's no army here?
Yes, there is. Over there. The Flying Fortress Keshalri. A masterpiece of elemental air magic. Do you have any more questions before I take you to the prince?
What's wrong with your legs?
I was born with very weak legs. So weak that they didn't grow with the rest of my body. Since then, an air spirit has carried me through life.
The Holy Army is in the fortress?
Yes, an entire army of clerics. A second army is currently marching from Zorgan to Gore. In 3 days, the two forces will meet right before the plateau and enter the battle together. All that effort just to die. Tragic.
Who is the prince?
The fortress is carried by hundreds upon hundreds of air spirits, bound in special crystals, so-called floating stones. The prince is a master of domination magic. He ensures that the spirits remain in the stones and do what is asked of them.
But why a prince?
As Admiral Vahim always puts it so nicely, in times like these, one takes what one can get.
Take me to the fortress. I must see this prince.
And once again, you draw hasty, false conclusions. The prince is no longer in the fortress, but rather here, in this hole. Take my hand. Right, there we are. I lured you into a pretty trap, eh? Yes. The prince is a prisoner, and yes, you played into his hands. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Però questo è tra i primi perché è del 2013.
What did he do?
He tampered with the floating stones of the Flying Fortress. He is evil, and thus we've taken him prisoner. You don't know anything about this?
This room is a prison?
Draconia has no dungeon, so we had to do a bit of thinking. We're directly above the sphere's observatory here. The magic of the observatory keeps the matrix of this room stable, which makes it impossible to do magic here. You understand the principle?
No.
Well, it's really quite simple.
What does the prince want with the mask?
Who knows? I didn't even know until now that such an artifact existed.
Let me go. I brought the mask here under a misunderstanding. I'm innocent.
I know. On the way up here, I cast a few spells on you. I know that you mean no evil.
Well, then?
Before I let you go, give me the mask, your staff, and the dagger. It can be no other way. Now, all that's missing is the dagger and the mask. And now the mask. Please stay away from him.
How droll.
Please stay away. I'll be right back.
Whoever you are, thank you for bringing it here.
Had I known you were behind this, I would have thought twice about it. Hello, Kasim. It's me, Sadia.
Sadia? Sadia, how long has it been?
Since you had me thrown out of the palace. Long enough to leave those times behind me.
As if anything has changed since then. I'm still the sole heir of the Mogul dynasty. And you're nothing.
That's where you're mistaken. I'll go into battle against the demon hordes, and I will triumph. All of Avestan will know my name, and everyone will fall to their knees before me in awe.
You really believe that? You can't change who you are, Sadia. You'll always be the same person you always were. Second class. Insignificant. My name, on the other hand, my name will be immortal.
Take my hand. I'll take you to a more comfortable place.
How do you think they knew each other?
He is a prince. She's a princess. Maybe they're siblings. What I find much more puzzling is how the maid knew about their conversation. He wasn't there. And yet it's written in his journal.
Keep reading.
I took the woman to her chambers. It was obvious that she knew the prince. Yet I still couldn't find any malevolence in her. In order to keep an eye on her, I commanded one of my invisible air spirits to continue watching her. Aha!
I'll leave you alone now. Get some rest. You'll need your strength tomorrow when we send you home.
I didn't come here only to be sent back.
You were the instrument of a traitor. I doubt Admiral Vahim's going to welcome such a person to his fortress.
Let me talk to him.
There's water on the table. I'll have fresh vegetables brought to you soon. We'll meet again at dawn. Good night.
If you won't talk to the Admiral, then I'll do it myself.
And please stay in your room.
No!
Silurata, in malo modo.
How? They locked me up in here.
Fortezza volante di là.
It feels like wax. I traveled the Mustn't look at it for Never. I'm tired. But if I fall asleep, they'll take me back to Fazar at dawn. That must not happen. I must join the battle. Let me talk to the Admiral.
I'm truly sorry, but no. And now, please go back and sleep.
Never. I'm tired. That must... The leaves are... Hey, you're an air spirit, aren't you? I need your help. Can you carry me the way the air mage is carried? Look. He doesn't seem to be interested. Let's play. Let's fly. Let's play hide and seek. We'll both hide from the mages. What shall we do? They would find us right away in this room.
You are the woman from Fazar, correct? Weren't you sent to your room?
Isn't that strictly my business?
I'll just ask Xerxes. Xerxes!
Is that her?
Yes. But what is she doing here?
Admiral?
I thought the evil mage had locked you up in his tower.
Yes, but I jumped out of the window.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Eh, Joachim?
Take me with you to the battle. I won't disappoint you.
And she has courage.
Yes, but no weapon. Besides, she almost played into Kasim's hands. I think it's too risky.
What sort of weapon do I need in order to come with you?
We're fighting against demons, so something blessed would be good. Bring me some kind of weapon, and my companion will take care of the blessing. He's a Deont.
Diont would be more like it.
Ariakos, please.
Does it matter what sort of weapon I bring you?
Something you fought with before. Leave everything else to my cleric.
What do you know about the battle?
It is said that the demon lord Borbarad is planning an invasion of the damned in the Gorian desert, and Rohal the Wise will oppose him. Rohal's troops have been preparing for the big day for months in Zorgan. Meanwhile, more and more demon scum are forcing their way out of Borbarad's portal into the Gorian desert.
A lot of effort for a slaughter that will only last a few hours.
However it may end, it will change Aventuria forever.
Why are you anchored outside Draconia?
The air elementalists helped us build Keshalri. We had hoped they would continue to support us.
But they're only interested in elements and the harmonies of the spheres, not in politics, no matter how bloody.
The Council will merely send a group of observers on board, but no more than that.
Good. Then there'll be someone who can tell the world about me.
That would be much too selfless for that bunch.
The elementalists have long planned to withdraw from the fate of the world. They expect that the battle will make this decision easier for them.
In other words, they hope it'll be so disgustingly bloody that they'll never have to leave their little ivory tower again.
If that ivory tower still exists at that point.
What will it be like to fight against demons?
Horrible. There's nothing more terrible than being exposed to the madness of such a creature.
They don't act or think as we do. Their bodies are not made of flesh and blood. And they're almost invulnerable to common magic.
How does one kill something like that?
With blessed weapons. A lot of luck, courage,
and a gigantic flying fortress.
I didn't know about the prince.
I heard, but how do I know that you won't unknowingly aid him again? As long as we don't know his plans, I won't take any further risk.
I'll be back soon. Is that the gore?
Yes, and the hordes of will attack from...
They're planning their attack. There are 7 rooms. I don't know how. We're right in the... There's nothing else in these vaults. Just this one room. This flame sounds different from the others. It almost appears to be singing. It's oddly warm, just like everything down here. That looks like it's an image of the mast. But what is it doing here?
Many unexpected things rest in these halls, my lady. Draconia practically lives off this mysterious aura.
The halls are filled. That's no regular fire.
Xerxes!
In the meantime, I learned to fly. In the meantime, I... No time for I... And now, where shall I put it? It's filled with water.
Xerxes!
It's filled...
Xerxes!
And now, where shall I put it?
Xerxes!
Questo è il nostro.
Not yet. The horns can be... They're growing beautiful. I don't need a piece of that. I've never seen that many, not even in the...
Oh, there you are, Xerxes.
There must be another...
Xerxes!
It's hot. No time for ice. That can't be cut. There must be an... That can't be cut. I don't need it. I can't lose my...
Xerxes!
Street merchants use the... In the meantime, I...
Xerxes!
Please, return to your room.
Abbiamo trovato l'oggetto, ecco. Lui voleva una spada, un'arma. Ecco.
Bless this weapon for me.
Da benedire.
A simple dagger.
I'm fast and agile with it. It has done me loyal service.
That's enough for me. However, the blessing will take some time. Pick it up from me later.
Never. That mustn't look at it for too long. That won't lead to any... It smells. No time for... I can see the heat. It's hot. Now that's just...
Xerxes!
You want to learn? Then let me...
Out of the question. Stay out.
I'll be back soon. Why a fly?
No matter that's what. No living.
You should know.
One must leave, and sin will bring the Acacia build to...
I'll be back soon. The halls are filled. That's no regular fire. It keeps changing its shape. I don't know how. We're right in the center. I don't even know where I... It's an image. But what is... But what is... It's oddly warm, just like everything.
Sai che bisogna aggeggiare con questo trabicolo.
What kind of sound? I've never heard anything like. They appear to be floating. What kind of sound? I've never heard any. They appear to be... What kind of sound? I've never heard... What kind of sound? I've never heard... What kind of sound? I've never heard... What is that? It sounds like a whisper. What kind of sound? I've never heard. The whisper is getting louder.
You must find the garden. The name is in the garden, and without the name, the mask is worthless.
I know, but where shall I begin? No one here knows where it is, let alone whether it even exists.
It does exist, but to find it, you need the mask. I'm so close. While the most powerful men in Avestan smash heads in the Gorian desert, I'll restore the realm of my fathers, and there will be no one left to stand in my way.
Is this the same garden the staff spoke of? What is Kasim planning? They're growing I've never seen, not even in the That'll never work. I eavesdropped on the prince. He's looking for some garden. He wants to use it to seize power after the battle.
Surely not the Garden of Oblivion.
You know something about it?
Well, yes. It's just a legend, but they say there's a hidden cave somewhere in the Rashtulian wall, near the volcano Rashtul Kansharot. The cave bears the name the Garden of Oblivion, because everything that takes place there is forgotten by time itself, whatever that means.
Does the legend also mention a mask?
Yes, there was something about that, but I'd have to do some research to be sure.
That doesn't sound like something I need to concern myself with. If Kasim's attention is really on a cave in the Rashtulian wall and not on the battle, then he's no longer my problem, so we can safely turn our attention towards our actual goal.
The Garden of Oblivion? Have you ever heard of that?
No, never. But this story gets stranger from page to page. I may be mistaken, but something about this garden feels wrong. I can't say what just yet.
Keep reading.
Admiral Wahim turned a deaf ear to every warning, but I felt the danger emanating from this garden. The girl, on the other hand, had tasted blood. I think she imagined the garden was something that could help her achieve her ambitions. Only she didn't know precisely how.
Well, are you taking me with you or not?
I don't know what you think, Wahim, but I like her.
All right, then. We set sail at dawn. Rest until then. The cots in Keishalri are far less comfortable than those here. You've come just in time, Xerxes. The girl has just joined our army, which, in my eyes, makes her a good bit more sensible than your entire council.
All right. If you vouch for her, as long as she doesn't hurl us all into disaster, I don't care.
He didn't like that at all.
Quite right. Well, back to the fortress for me. Here's to a glorious battle, you two.
I'm going to look round the library a bit. The talk of this Garden of Oblivion has made me curious.
Ora abbiamo libero accesso. Ammazza.
It's ice cold. Someday, they'll erect a statue like this for me. It's shiny and clean. Just a moment, there's an odd indentation. I see water on the other side. There's an odd indentation. I see water on the other side.
The ice djinn in these halls has shown me the way to an ancient text. It's one of the few in which the Garden of Oblivion is mentioned.
And?
It's a travelogue by a mage named Halef ben Jalif. He was a servant of one of the Mogul mages and sent out to find the garden.
Which Mogul mage?
The last of the Moguls, Malakar. Unfortunately, he never found the garden, and fearing punishment, he began to hide from his master's lackeys. He feared that if he were found, they would, here I quote, "First place the mask on me, and then transform me into a lifeless artifact."
What sort of artifact?
Who knows? Perhaps a ring, or a bracelet.
Or a staff.
Those old Moguls really knew how to ruin someone's life.
What was his name again?
He was called Halef ben Jalif. I wonder if they ever caught him.
What else do you know about Ben Jalif?
Not much. He was given the mask and sent out to find the garden. That's all it says here.
What else do you know about Ben Jalif?
Not much. He was given the mask and sent out to find the garden. That's all it says here.
Ben Jalif.
What does the log say about the garden?
Comunque è
It
bellissimo,
says
devo dire,
that some
veramente
sort of
molto
magic
bello.
word is buried in the garden. A word that will awaken the true power of Malakar's mask. And that 3 secret chambers
come
will
la
point the way
merda,
there. The rest is
devo
just
dire molto
incoherent nonsense.
Are you
Proprio
sure?
queste
Yes,
ambientazioni
the
che sono
search for the
uniche,
garden
mai
must
viste
have gone
prima
to
in un
Jalif's head.
giochetto.
He babbles that the
Io ho
place was
sempre
created by
sognato di
an
potervi
ancient
portare una
entity,
cosa come questa, ragazzi, vi
servant of
giuro,
time,
guarda.
and that
Con queste
Saturn,
abbia così vi
the
posso
Lord
fare
of
proprio
Time,
l'esempio,
separated
no?
the garden from our spheres, so that nothing that happens in the garden would have consequences for our reality. Then there's something about lies that become truth, and a hole in the book of time.
Perché questo è proprio l'esempio
Obviously the
perfetto
inventions of a half-wit.
del concetto di libro game insieme ad Ars Fatalis. Secondo me sono il concetto perfetto di libro game. Forse con questi giochi così sono riuscito a esporvelo, anche con Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, eppure con Enclave, pure con Fable e anche tanti altri, assolutamente. Però questi qui, diciamo, anche con quello di Star Trek, quel fantasy fantascientifico, quello di Star Trek. Satinav,
Who is
diciamolo
Satinav?
subito.
Satinav is the guardian of time. He watches over the book of time and makes sure that no one disturbs or changes the things written there.
Has anyone ever seen him?
No, he's only a legend.
Three chambers show the way.
Yes, their entrances are located somewhere in Draconia. Keep an eye out for this symbol.
Questa è la
You can
stessa
have the
magilla
pages
che si
if you
trova
Thank you.
proprio nel vecchio film del Signore degli Anelli, quello del
However, to open the
1978.
chambers, you need to have the mask with you. Until you have the mask, there's no point
Film
in searching for
animato,
the
no?
chambers.
Are
Bellissimo.
you inciting me to steal?
Parzialmente.
I'm only here to pass on knowledge. What you do with it is your business and yours alone.
E le ambientazioni sono queste. Sono quelle delle copertine di Frazetta. Sono sempre quelle, ragazzi.
The garden was created by a servant of time.
Correct. They say this servant sleeps in the 3 chambers and waits for a mage to wake him.
Does it have to be a mage?
Yes. Only the presence of magic will disturb his sleep.
E il bello di queste storie così, no? È che tu non sei lì arrivato come su anche Dragon Age, Morrowind, no? Elder Scrolls, sei arrivato in una cosa, in una situazione che è vero esiste già, però praticamente è come se non esistesse, se insomma se non ci fosse se non fosse per te. Tutto il contesto narrativo parte nel momento stesso in cui arrivi tu. Prima non esisteva niente, poteva non esistere un cazzo di niente, ti trovi coinvolto in qualcosa di cui vieni a conoscenza, ma come dire, che si sblocca nel momento stesso in cui tu arrivi. Mentre invece qui il percorso narrativo è diverso. Qui c'è già un mondo che si sviluppa in evoluzione, ha il suo percorso, e la trama di questi personaggi che si insinua all'interno di questo grande flusso principale. È diversa la cosa, è molto diversa. Si vede che c'è un spessore narrativo più profondo. Io dico questo perché appunto c'è il mondo di gioco è più vasto di questo e le ambientazioni rendono proprio l'idea di ciò. C'è che qui di libri ce ne sono tantissimi e sono tutti al centro ipoteticamente di un'altra storia fantasy incredibile, capito? Il concetto è questo, mentre invece su Morrowind Oblivion è tutto incentrato su di te, su quello che fai te e tutti aspettavano te. E probabilmente Dungeons and Dragons è più articolato da un punto di vista narrativo, mi sembra anche giusto che sia così.
There's a spell buried in the garden which will waken the true power of the mask. What is its true power?
It says here that the mask presents its bearer with a choice. He either decides for sweet oblivion or to undo things which once happened, as if they never came to pass.
That sounds very powerful.
Oh yes, it does. More than a few would murder for such power.
If I want to enter the garden, I have to find the 3 chambers first, right?
Yes, but before that, you need Malakar's mask, and then you must find and complete all 3 eye symbols.
If I want to...
Yes, but before that, you need Malakar's mask, and then you must find and complete all 3 eye symbols.
That's enough for now.
You know, I find it curious that you've never heard anything about this at all. I noticed your tattoo. You're a descendant of Malakar yourself, aren't you? Have you learned nothing from your forefathers?
No, I'm hearing about all this for the first time.
And our prince, above the observatory. He's your brother, isn't he? I just wonder what drives you. An uncanny determination glows in your eyes. Either you'll achieve the impossible, or you'll descend into the deepest madness.
I won't be stopped.
I only want to warn you. Please, take care of yourself.
C'è da dire anche che Kingdom Come riesce a trasportarti in un mondo così senza bisogno di artifici narrativi di tipo fantasy.
Why is it so cold here?
The library of writing is in this case.
E quindi
Why is it so
The library writing in this.
capite dove voglio arrivare, no? Ah, qui ci sono i simboli.
What kind of runes are these?
Oh, those are the symbols of the 6 elements. That rune stands for fire. That's clearly the symbol for air. That symbol represents... That symbol stand... That's probably the symbol... That's the symbol for earth.
Non so, don't mistake, dici, if you don't mistake. Vado per esclusione, quegli altri li dite tutti con sicurezza. Ora dove si passa? Dior Laboratory.
Xerxes!
Calm down. I'm allowed to leave my room now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about this mask here?
I don't like it. It gives me an uneasy feeling.
Examine the mask.
Later.
When later?
Please, stop harassing me with your annoying questions. I feel good about this sphere right now. I need to make use of this inspiration.
Have you taken a closer look at the stuff on the table?
Briefly.
And?
It is ensouled. Longer study will show what lies within.
Ah. What sort of room is this?
A workshop.
And what do you do here?
As an ore elementalist, I study stones and crystals.
And dangerous artifacts.
Those too.
What are you studying now?
An elemental sphere. Don't bother me, I have a good feeling right now. The work is going very smoothly.
You only research things that give you a good feeling?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death. Does that answer your question?
How are you feeling now?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death.
I know now who you are. Your name is Halef Ben Jalif. You were Malakah's servant. He sent you to find the Garden of Oblivion, but you only made it as far as Draconia. As a punishment, the mask was placed on you. Your memory was stolen, and you were made into what you are now. Yes.
What did the staff say?
It's not written here. The air elementalist could only write down what his spirit observed, not what happened inside his mind.
Rats! I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now this.
So you're a victim of the mask yourself. I suppose I can forgive you. The stone tablet is broken.
Don't remind me. I tripped and now it's ruined. Every time I think about it, I almost lose my will to live.
A pile of rocks. A pile of... It's broken. The stone tablet...
Don't remind every time...
What are these rocks?
Don't be arrogant. They're not mere rocks. They're ores, and very important and valuable to me.
Vuol dire minerali, forse.
What is this, then?
It's a whetstone. I'm indifferent towards it. It just serves its purpose.
A round piece of rock. What is this, then?
It's a whetstone. It just serves its...
Hey! No answer. A stone face is protruding from the wall. It's winking at me. It's only a part of the seal. Something's still missing. A single hand rests. Another dragon monument? These halls seem to have no end. Behind it, I can see the shape of a large statue. Only a little light is shining through. Behind it, I can... I feel a rhythm, like a heartbeat. An underground lake.
Questo è il punto dove dobbiamo andare dopo.
What are you doing?
Psst. An earth spirit is sleeping beneath us. It sees to the fertility of the soil. Right now, it's asleep. Please be quiet, all right?
She's attending to the plants. I don't want to get... I won't fly... I don't want to get too close to... I won't fly there until I actually have a reason to. Hey, Kasim. He's ignoring me. That I would meet him here of all places. As far as I'm concerned, he can rot in... We're directly above the room with the... It's too deep, and I still need my leg. Come here.
He won't listen to you, Sadia. And why should he? You're completely powerless against the forces that surround you.
At least I didn't let them chain me up like a dog. Another air spirit is playing close to the wall. His presence made a rune appear. Come here. He won't obey. I don't want to get... I won't fly. An empty... Come here. Another air... His presence... The spirit made a symbol. I don't want to get... I won't fly. They're The horns can't be turned. What kind of sound? I've never heard. First, I have to find... I barely escaped. Hey. Shh. Or else you're... She's attending. That'll never work. I mustn't lose... It's oddly warm, just like its shape. There's only part of it on the paper, but the cleric said I have to find the whole symbol to find the Garden of Oblivion. There's only the cleric... The halls are filled. That's no regular fire. I can't lose... There are 7 runes engraved on it. I don't know how, but I definitely feel it. We're right in the center of Draconia here. There are 7 runes. I don't know how. We're right in the center of No, that's... I hear a whisper, like something evil lives there. What's that? In the center of the darkness, there's a pedestal. And on top of that, feels like a lamp. I'll take it. Huh? Did the darkness come from the lamp then?
Dark.
It feels like a lamp, but it's... I'd rather not. If I remove the light from the room, I might end up helping Kasim escape. It's too... Now that's just uninspired. No. Better not. No. That won't lead to anything. I don't even know.
Stay away from me with that. I could very easily break through this darkness if I wanted to.
I don't see any... Now that's just done. That won't lead to it. No. I'd rather not.
Stay away.
I've never seen anything. How can I get him to examine it? I must learn more about it. It's a lie. He's as hard. I have to know something.
What?
How are you feeling?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death.
How are you feeling?
I associate with the mask.
It feels like a lamp.
Stay away from it. I could very... Stay away. I could...
I don't see any... Better not. That won't lead to it. No. No. Perhaps from the other side? It's only a...
Nice to see you.
What did Jill...
It says, and that he babble, and that, so that... Then there's something about... yet more.
That's enough for now. See you later.
Keep me up. That room... That's clear. That symbol That's the symbol for Earth. That's
Why is it so...
The library writing in this... Do you see...
No, nothing. That would be mean. He needs the light to read. I can't lose my head. It looks like the fire is happy where it is. It looks like that won't lead to anything. It looks like the Now that's just... It takes more... I can't lose my... I'd rather... Better not. I don't even know where I should... Now that's just...
Stay away from... I could very...
It feels like a lamp. It feels like a lamp. I don't much... No, now that's just up. I don't much... Now that's just up. They chained it to the table.
Con questo bastone riusciamo ad attivare i poteri, vedete ragazzi? Questo ci mancava. The spell only works. The spell only. The spell only. The spell only. Weren't you once able to petrify? Maybe you'll recall how you did that. That probably isn't magical.
That only work. That only work. That only work. That only... The spell only... The spell only... Weren't you on... Maybe you'll recall...
My good feeling about the sphere is fading, but I still feel it.
I don't much care.
Stay away. This artifact might...
He's as hard-edged as a stone wall. A round piece. What is this, then?
It's a whetstone. I'm indifferent towards it. It just serves its purpose.
The stone tablet is broken.
Don't remind me. I tripped and now it's ruined. Every time I think about it, I almost lose my will to live.
What are these rocks?
Don't be arrogant. They're not mere rock, they're ores.
What's that?
You wouldn't understand, even if I were willing to explain it to you. Stay away. This artifact might be...
What's that?
You wouldn't understand.
What are you doing there?
I'm a researcher. How's that for an answer? My good feeling about the sphere is fading, but I still feel it. I associate warmth and light with the sphere. My good feeling about the sphere is fading.
Ci siamo vicini.
My good feeling about the sphere is fading, but I still feel it. My good feeling about the... My good feeling about the sphere is... My good feeling about the sphere is... My good feeling about... My good feeling about... I associate warmth and light with the sphere.
I don't even know... The spell only... That'll never... It takes...
My good feeling about this. My good feeling about the sphere is fading, but I still feel it. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it. Stay away. This...
I have to know something.
What?
How are you feeling now?
My good feeling about the sphere is fading, but I still feel it. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it. My good feeling about the sphere... The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations. I've developed an interest in the mask, but first I should finish with the sphere.
Bene. Quindi una l'abbiamo fatta.
I associate warmth and light with the sphere.
I have to know
What?
How are you feeling?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. I've developed an interest in the mask, but first I should finish with the sphere.
I don't even know where I should start.
My good feeling about the sphere is fading, but I still feel it. My good feeling about...
I don't even know.
My good feeling about the sphere is fading. I associate warmth and light with the sphere.
I have to know something.
What?
How are you feeling?
I associate warmth. I've developed an interest in the mask, but first I should finish with the sphere. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it.
I have to know some...
What?
How are you feeling?
I associate what the mask no longer seems...
Devo rifare anche l'altro. Oh madonna.
The mask no longer seems...
Del Papils.
The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it.
Guarda, è incredibile. Non mi ricordo più quale avevo fatto prima.
The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it.
Che bella ragazzi. Ho la categoria no, in realtà no, in realtà no. In realtà non ti preoccupare di questo. In realtà no, va bene così.
I I've developed an interest in the mask, but first I should finish with the sphere.
Siamo bloccati qui.
My good feeling about the sphere is fading, but I still feel it.
Secondo te che bisogna associarli? È un punta e clicca, tranquillo. Solo che dobbiamo associare le cose giuste a questa sfera. Non so quali. Niente, lui ci dà dei suggerimenti. Eh sì, certo, è tutto in inglese questo gioco, sì sì. Non esiste in Ita. Questo non è un gioco che esiste in Ita.
My good feeling about the sphere is fading.
Vedi, ci manca una cosa qui.
My good feeling about the sphere. I associate warmth and light with the sphere.
Boh. Mi lasci il lurk? Va bene, quando vuoi siamo qui. E questi sono dei giochetti veramente molto speciali, ricordiamocelo. Sono veramente molto speciali. Però Brandino si li voleva fare.
How repulsive. How can something so beautiful conjure such ill feelings? Time to devote myself to something nicer. So that's it.
Is there anything new?
The mask is a reservoir. It stores memories.
Sure, by draining them from people.
Yes, but that's trivial. What's really fascinating is that it stores everything which happens around it. It's as though it observes the world in silence and takes note of everything. If we were to succeed in reversing its effect, we would have access to an enormous archive of past times. I have a good feeling about this.
How can the magic of the mask be reversed?
That sort of thing takes time. I would attempt to weave a modification of a reverse Salis into a gemstone and then attach that to the mask. If the spell inside the mask is then recited, it should have the converse effect. Instead of emptying the wearer, it would begin to transmit stored memories to him.
I want you to reverse the effect of the mask.
That will take time. Besides, I lack an appropriate gemstone.
I want...
That will... Besides... Stay away. Stay away from me. I could
I have to know something.
What?
I want you to reverse the effect of the mask.
That will take time. Besides, I lack an appropriate gemstone.
That only worked. The spell only worked. The spell only...
Io non lo so, ragazzi, guarda. Basta, salvo. Facciamo una pausetta. Ci torniamo dopo.